So when last we left off, you guys had just cleared out the third sea gate, the sea shrine. Um, Upon exiting, Keeler stayed behind to investigate something. You guys returned to or rather, I guess it was Ryozo, Kuzo, uh, Lilitha, and Scotty all returned to the tavern via teleport, and Tali and Ken returned via the ship. I'm going to say that you guys came home and returned immediately to your uh, rooms. Let me put your players on the screen. We need Ken, put Ken over there, and we need Tali, put Tali over here. Anyways, so upon returning, or I guess Kuzo and Ryozo, Keeler teleports in, as denoted by the immediate, I guess, aphrodization of Ryozo, as is a minor side effect of Keeler using Lightning Guide. He teleports in, badly wounded. Ryozo manages to heal him. Kuzo informs Keeler of the situation, at which case he immediately goes upstairs and is having a conversation with Scotty. The door is locked, and Ryozo, you hear him say through the door, Scotty, your prayers have been heard and have been answered, and I have been dispatched. I have completed the task before me, and now you must come. Now you must pay the price. And we ended the session off there. So we're going to start off with Tully and Ken. So you guys would be back in your chambers. Actually, technically speaking, you guys have not quite come in yet, as this stuff is happening before you guys arrive. So I'm going to put you guys in the void over here. I put everyone on this map, right? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, so Kuzo and Ryozo, what are you doing? Well, I guess Ryozo, you heard this. Kuzo, it's kind of a muffled sound.
Ryozo is going to message it to Kuzo using the cantrip, and he's just guessing, it's another thing, like, down at the docks, and Ryozo doesn't want to, bust down the door and start yelling at him again.
Again.
Just turn and look at Ryo's like, okay.
So are you guys listening through the door, or are you just gonna leave, or what?
I'm just gonna listen,
Okay.
They're in my room.
That's true. How about you, Kuzo?
Well, if they're in Ryuzo's room, there's no doorknob.
He mended it and put one back.
Oh.
Well, I guess while you do that, I'll just fucking head up here and see what I can grab, put on my purse with just my teeth, head back into my room and
starts eating weapons.
What the? Ian, you got someone in your background.
No, I can't unsee that.
Yeah, I
just did a little jig and then left. Anyways, moving on. Let me open up my notes here. Alrighty, so then Ryozo. So Elysia, you are needed at the Oasis. Something dire has happened, and we are in need of your aid. I will give you time to get your things in order, and I'm sure you can get Liyue along with the Queen to look after the city in your absence. Where can I put this? That's not what I was put there. And Ryozo, you see the door open and Keeler walks out.
Ryozo's just going to be quiet. If he turns around, Ryozo's just going to nod and well, wait for everybody else to leave if they plan on doing so.
Okay.
And if they do not, he's going to just head in.
All right. And at this point in time, Tully and Ken, you guys have returned. You would have had a long rest on the ship ride over here.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
What is this?
This line?
Yeah.
It was the door. I didn't want to remove it. I didn't know where to put it, so I didn't have to delete it. I'll just delete it.
The door just. Okay.
No,
I
it's
understand
it's the line for the door to show the door's closed. I just moved the actual line on the layer.
All right, I understand.
All right, so Ken and Tully, you guys are entering the tavern. You've had a long rest on the ship.
What time is it currently? Time of day.
That's a good question. We'll say late, probably late night, so like 10 p.m. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to update this map.
I can't remember which room was mine.
It was this one. This one. That one's yours. Alright, so we'll start with Kuzo. Kuzo, what are you doing?
I was still trying to rifle through his stuff to see what I can carry on me, since I can.
Okay, you're still rifling through stuff. Ryozo.
However I can.
Just gonna stand there
Are
for a
you,
minute.
Cole, are you doing something? You told me already you were rifling through stuff.
Yeah, I was rifling through my stuff, trying to see what I can carry on me alone, or if I'm going to need to get the aid of someone else to carry this stuff. That's in my storage.
Okay. So, okay, right, I'll let you figure that out on your own. You keep telling me what you're going to do. Have you done it?
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm doing that.
Okay, you're still doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. Ryozo.
Ryozo is going to then just leave and head downstairs.
Okay, I'm just gonna move your token to the downstairs.
Just move my token to the world map. Because, well, yeah.
Why?
He's going. They're using his room, and I don't think there's another room.
Okay.
So
I'm not gonna put you on the world map. I will put you on the zone map.
yeah, that
The
works.
the city map.
Yeah, city map.
What are you trying to do? Let's start with that.
10.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know.
You're welcome.
God damn it. I didn't update this map. Hold on a second. I have to make some. I'll do it in the meantime. Okay, and we're gonna zoom back into. Who else is still here? Arioso left. Right? Is that what you did? You left?
Yeah.
You went downstairs and left? Okay. So, Tully, what are you doing?
Hanging out. Macking, relaxing off goal and shooting some b-ball. Inside my room.
Okay. Ken.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to sleep.
Alrighty. So everyone's just... okay, I guess go back to Cole.
Alrighty. Realize I can't do much because no arms. Gonna make my way and go see if Callie's in her room.
Okay.
Just realize I can't knock, just headbutt a little bit to knock.
So Tali, you hear a knock at your door.
I will go open said door with my rat hands.
Okay.
Staring Kuzo down.
Okay. Since it seems like the business with the sea gaze is cleared up now, soon we'll be heading out to the desert. Do you think you can have, since I can't carry some of the stuff I've been picking up, do you think you can have Coralon carry, like, this chest full of weaponry and shit I've collected from here?
Sure.
Alrighty. Is he in any state to move right now, or?
Coralon, come here. I turned to command him.
All right, I have to move him. Or no, you have control over him, don't you?
I do
Yeah,
have
yeah.
control over Hayden.
Yep. Yeah, so he gets up, lumbers over, grunts.
Alright, this way. Lead him back to my room and...
Coralon, follow.
Wrong room, Cole.
Oh, that's
I
not
cannot
the
see
wrong
Coralon
room.
right now.
Oh, I saw you go
What's
up
in my
and
room?
over. I saw you go up into Scotty's room or Rio's
No,
room.
I was in my room. I was in my
It
room.
just glitched up on me. It's all good.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I selecting right now?
Oh,
What is happening?
Did you group your token and Coralon's token together?
No. I think so. No. Hello?
No? No.
I'm in your room.
Okay. Yeah. I just kick open the chest. Full of the fucking collection of stuff I got. Here, does Coralon's backpack have enough room for all this stuff?
Yes.
I will bring Coralon here. Let's head out of the room and command him. Coralon down. To have him crouch.
Okay, he crouches down.
And then I will open up his bag, which is pretty much empty. And I will go through the chest and start grabbing the best of the most valuable stuff first. And relaying it over to Coralon's inventory.
Okay.
Pretty confident he can hold whatever the hell is in that chest.
Just have him carry the entire chest.
No. The box is staying here. So this is where you send me a list of what would be in the chest.
Oh yeah.
so that I can document it in Coralon's inventory.
You could just write Cole's stuff, and then Cole could just have keep the list so you know what's.
The
Yeah.
content of Uzo's.
Shit.
I put an apostrophe on contents. I also pretty sure I spelled contents wrong. There. That everything?
Yeah, that's everything that I had stored. Once we get to Nimba and shit, and we're set up there, we can use a bunch of that metal to get replacement armory going. That's all I need to bug you about. Like you go back to resting or what have you.
Got it.
Mhm.
I will return to my room.
Alright, so Kuzo, what will you do now?
Much I can do physically right now because no arms. Everyone else has gone to sleep. At least I think. What time is it?
Like 10:30, 11 p.m.?
10:30. Okay.
You say you're going to sleep?
No, I said no, everybody else has gone to sleep. I'm not going
I'm
to
still
sleep
waiting
yet.
on what you're doing.
Because they're just standing around, just
Okay.
thinking.
Ken, you're asleep. Tali, what are you doing? You sleeping?
No.
Okay.
I will tell you what I am doing in a moment when I'm not making a bunch of background noise.
Okay. Jump over to Ryozo then. Ryozo, you are outside. These changes have not
Yeah.
happened yet.
Ah, shame. Yeah, I've just went to my tent that is over here. Well, my tent spot. I'll say that.
Oh yeah, we have the fucking D4 to represent your tent.
Yeah.
Okay. And is there anything else you wanted to do?
Nothing
Piece
that I
things
can think
together
of at
in
the
your
moment.
head, anything like that?
When you say it like that, that makes me think yes, but I have
Oh, I'm
nothing.
saying like if there's anything like you want to clarify or anything like that, this would be the time to do it.
Clarify about what? If I
So like you could say like your character you're trying to mull over recent events, and in that case you can roll an intelligence check and I can clarify it for you. And you under the guise that your character's kind of piecing it together.
you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it a shot if you're willing.
That doesn't mean I'm going to give you an answer if you have to kind of actually act like you're thinking about it. You don't have to do it, of course.
We can do that in the morning, so I can actually have something to think about. Yeah, Ryozo is just going to sit there for a little while until it gets, about midnight before heading to bed.
Okay. Jumping back to Eden. What are you doing? Are you still
You
more
said
time?
I got a long rest on the ship, right?
Yes, everyone got a long rest.
Which means
Oh,
I would,
you
which
two,
means
okay.
I would have slept. So there's no reason for me to sleep now. So I will use my time efficiently, and I will process my crane cures.
A long
Mr.
rest isn't
Tanker.
always a sleep, by the way, but it can be. It's not always sleep. All right. What do you do with the can cures? Try to make them into an ointment or a potion.
Ointment.
Okay.
And I will convert 2 into an ointment for now. What do you want me to roll?
Oh, I just realized the skill card has a typo in it. So you're trying to make them into an ointment. This should still be your alchemy, so roll alchemy, or whatever you use to make potions.
That would be alchemy, as far as I'm aware.
Yep.
Guidance, because it's a cantrip. For 20?
Yeah, easy. Let me pop this into your journal then. And you now have 1 salve of lesser curse dispelling. Has 1 use. To make one, it takes 15 minutes.
Takes 15 minutes to make it?
To make it, yeah.
Alright.
Because you have to like take the berries and like mortar it.
Oh, does it
until
take
it's...
3 to make the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll use all 3 then.
Okay. You made a curse.
Since I only have 3 and it requires 3.
Yep. So you have 1 salve of lesser curse dispelling.
One self of lesser decursing.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty much midnight.
Well,
Pretty much.
we'll say
Said it
it's
was
like
10 p.m. previously,
it
so
was 11:30-ish.
yeah. So I'll take a power net. I don't get it.
It's okay.
It was so blurry I couldn't see what it was.
That's okay. The relevant people who saw that know what it is.
Yeah, I'll take like a 4-hour power nap or something.
Okay. Put you in your bed. Boop. Then Ryoso, I'll jump back to you then.
I haven't thought of anything. Probably just going to go to bed.
Alrighty.
Actually, yes. The tree that Keylor had done shit with.
Okay.
He and the fake Feomalor, and now knowing about the real one and such. What was he fighting? I'm not sure how you would like me to do this.
So basically, this is like when we talk after the sessions and you start throwing out fan theories. You can roll an intelligence, and I can poke holes in your fan theories to give you point you in a new direction. So while you put together a fan theory, I'm gonna jump over to Cole.
Yeah,
Cole, what are you doing?
Probably for the better.
Thinking and just processing over everything we've done so far before leaving, just remembering the different faces we've ran into.
You say the different faces you've ran into?
Like the different faces, different people and shit.
Oh, right. Holy crap, I don't know why that threw me so off.
Oh, I apparently have psychic damage point on you.
I'm like, shit, like, what the fuck? That confused the crap out of me. Like when you asked the shopkeep for a sack.
How many faces did you run into?
At least one, because the mask, like, slammed into his face. And the mask is a face. Anyways, Cole.
Remembering, just thinking back to the people we met. where they are now. And
So you're reflecting on your time in the alcove.
yeah, remembering
In the light of
Time.
your new deal, and you have a new destination in mind that you'll be departing soon. You kind of
Yeah.
reflect on the things that have happened here and the things that have the people that you've met, the people you have met, the things that have happened here, the friends you've gained, the friends you've
Yeah.
lost, the enemies you've gained, the enemies
Think
you
on that,
kind
just
of
remember-
lost.
while thinking, just realizing that, oh, I haven't seen Mia in a while.
The mirror shields you forgot.
Yeah,
Didn't know about it in the first place.
it's true.
It's
Well,
true.
that's a step. That's burn for others, but remembering, probably should go see if she's doing.
Wayward rolls over in their grave.
Which one was Mia's room? This one. Okay. I go to gesture to knock again. Remember, right arms are gone. Start headbutting the door.
You get no answer.
Oh,
I start
shit.
headbutting again.
Still no answer.
I speak up, Mia? Mia, are you in there?
You get no answer.
Remember last time that some shit went down with involving fucking the other's rooms and fucking fake Hadgar, immediately burst into a panic. Shit, oh shit. Fucking come back again. I run back a little bit, up to my door, and get ready to ram it down with my face.
Uh-oh.
Oh. All
Okay.
right. I was expecting this to go in a different direction. Oh.
All right, cool.
What would I roll for this? 'Cause-
Athletics. Full on athletics.
Oh boy.
Don't fuck.
Actually dies. The DM is gone.
Okay, cool. No, I'm the DM. That's Cole. Don't make that mistake again. All right, Cole. You oh boy. You wind up and you make a sprint full force at the door. With your face. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna take 10 bludgeoning damage because you ran face first into a door. But the door does give way. Your face is like completely fucked now. Can you what the fuck? What are you doing?
He's
Crouching
dead.
in pain from the
killed
fucking
him.
He fell
Crouching
into a
in pain
vat of
from the-
quicksand, leave him alone.
crouching in pain from the natural one at the
Cole, can you make me a con save real quick?
I think the light got him.
Oh, you just barely managed to keep your teeth from running face first into the door.
Oh.
Meets it, beats it.
Why is there an orange line here? Get out of here.
That was probably for me. Because I am orange.
As you enter the room, you see.
yeah.
You kind of run into. So you run into the door. And you kind of fall back onto your flat on your ass. Face is your nose is bleeding. Potentially broken. And in the rafters of the roof, you see a rope. Your gaze follows the rope down, and you see Mia hanging there. What do you do?
Color just drains from Kuzo's face. Fuck. No. I try to. Ah, shit. Shit.
What will you do, Cole? Mr. No Arms. This is very much a situation that needs arms.
Breath.
Oh, fuck. The panic, like, slow-mo moment. Ah, shit.
Crisis overclock. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
do I go... Oh, do I go for just the guaranteed hit, or do I try for something smaller? Fuck.
Guaranteed hit on what?
It's a debate right now in my head between using a disintegrator or a firebolt to try to blast a rope.
Who knows? Well, you do.
Yeah, I... I panic and... Oh, shit. I have 3 mana. Oh, fuck, I'd have to soul burn, like, 9. Oh, no. I get panic soul burning up for the remaining mana to cast Disintegrate.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
How much mana is... What's the cost of disintegrate?
11, I have 3 mana right now. So that would...
8.
It would 8. I had to soul burn for 8.
You have to soul burn for 8.
Save.
Con save.
Constitution save.
Against your spell save, right?
Uh...
Is 15 higher than your spell save?
My spell save 16. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're gonna take a soul burn. Minus 8 to your max HP.
Oh.
So is going to soul burn himself to death at this rate.
Yep. If you die from soul burn, you die in real life.
That's
Oh,
the
no.
plan.
Well, once I do that, I'm panic casting it via, like, my eyes. Just fucking
Yep.
laser.
You fire a
The rope.
disintegrate beam, and actually, yeah. So you look up at the rope, and how high up on the rope are you disintegrating? Like just above her head,
Yeah.
or like at the top, like by the ceiling?
Yes.
Just right above her head. Like,
Okay, yeah. So you fire the disintegrate out, and you destroy the rope, the noose around her neck.
unconscious, though.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not for this. Okay.
For the sake, it's just yeah. I'm gonna say you're up, adrenaline and whatnot. Yeah, you blast through the rope, and Mia falls to the ground. She's pretty limp, and
No.
after a couple of moments, she starts coughing. The noose still around her neck. It is loosened now as her weight is not tightening it.
He was just shell shocked for a second, just panicking, blood dripping from his face from
Yep.
fucking smashing it in. What the fuck? Mia, why?
Alrighty, and in the meantime, let's jump over to Ryozo, who's chilling in his tent.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I went looking all over my fan theories that I've been sharing with you. I've got nothing that would make sense for Ryosu to think about at this time, except for that one the corruption thing with the angels that I've been blabbing on about forever.
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
About how the power they stole from the jailer has corrupted them. That fan theory. That is the cause of their corruption.
Okay. Is there more to that? Or what exactly is the theory? That it's the corruption, or that they stole the power from the jailer?
That's the reason they are acting the way they are is because of the power that came from the jailer. That is the theory.
Okay. Do you want to roll an roll an insight and see if that
I would
makes
love
sense?
to roll it. Nice.
it's you think it could be like maybe a viable option, a viable explanation, I suppose, but it doesn't really explain Avison's actions. And
You're gonna have to remind me.
you've never even heard of
What the-
Astiel and his relationship to Adanakiel. Jump over here to
Alright.
Tully. I guess you're snapping, so you don't notice this. Or jump back to Kuzo. So you're asking me why?
Yeah.
Still coughing, her voice a bit hoarse. She sits up. Why would you save me? It's my fault. All of those things, all those terrible things that happened at the Sea Spire. It's my fault that it's all my fault. I never filled out that report.
It's not your fucking fault. Things fucking happen. I just say that while fucking trying to get to my feet. Blood still dripping from my fucking broken nose.
Oh my god, were you lying down when you fired the laser?
Yeah, just
Okay, yeah. Damn, I thought you'd gotten up and done that. Damn, I was gonna have her fall on you. Nah, that's fine.
no.
Continue.
It's not your fucking fault. The things happened. Don't. I'm not letting anybody else die around me. Just fucking Kuza just still confused a little bit. That stuff would have happened anyway. Fucking regardless if you filed that report. Those fucking schemes going behind the scenes. Ugh.
But the Khadgar or Asti or whatever his name was, he never would have even known about that power. In God damn it, in the Sea Spire, had it not been for that report. I outlined everything in detail.
Yeah, but he was already taking a position and pretending to be the fucking fake Khadgar already, so because he was lying away for something. He's already planning some shit. Mere coincidence fucking sped up his plan slightly. Whatever it was. Don't blame yourself for fucking filing the report and causing what happened to happen. True blame for the incident lies elsewhere. You're not to blame for this.
If not my fault, then whose is it?
Ideally, blame the angel that got this fucking blown the fuck up by the combined efforts of everybody else. It's his fault that fucking the others died because he was fucking controlling them. If you really want to blame anyone, like, for the chain of events happening, blame fucking Ken for fucking refusing to go to shopping at Kilton's.
Just throw Ken under the bus. He's 2 doors down.
If he didn't refuse to go...
Oh, continue.
If he didn't refuse to shop at Kilton's, just to get fucking health potions, we would never have to go and require fucking potions and shit from the Mages Guild. It required you to fill out that form. Ugh. Don't blame yourself for this.
I don't know what to think, Kuzo. I don't know. Those two, they were horrifically killed.
Yeah.
It might as well have been me that put them in those spikes.
You weren't the one that put the collars around their fucking necks. Nor were you the one that fucking commanded them to go in there and trip the traps. Blame the angel, not... It's not your fucking fault. Ugh.
Cole, give me persuasion.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Oh,
This is the worst person to be doing this.
Fucking. Wait,
oh.
shit, I see it. I'm fucking using it! Wait, where'd it go?
Just as
Shit.
bad.
You
Wait,
gotta
where'd it go?
place it. You gotta place it next to your. Oh God, what'd you do with it?
It's outside the map right next to Mia's room.
Oh damn! He's playing an ace.
Oh
That,
shit.
that makes it a nat 20. Oh damn! Oh damn!
The first ace of the game.
Yeah. Hearing your words, she kind of, I guess, perks up a little bit. I suppose you're right, Kuzo. If I'm to make amends for their death, make amends for ending their lives, then ending mine is not the answer. I'm sorry, I did this.
Ugh. Ugh. Don't do that again. I mean, I don't want to lose another friend.
She kind of gives you like a solemn smile.
Oh. Kuzo just kneels over for a second in pain from feeling the effects of the soul burn a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And the fucking broken nose.
We're half an hour into the session. Kuzo's already like almost down. He's already fucked.
I'm glad we're not breaking conformity.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Although I guess this is record pace.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or at least a PB.
And Jay? Oh, personal best. All right. Anyways,
Okay.
Kuzo, what will you do now?
Just collapse on the ground in pain a little bit. Fucking.
In her room?
Just fucking walk back and then once I make it to the doorway, just collapse. Ugh.
Alrighty.
Feeling the pain.
I guess you're just gonna sleep the night there.
Yeah. I was already exhausted as is from fucking
Oh yeah.
what happened in the temples and all that shit. So now this on top of it's just. Ugh.
I am going to use this opportunity to make a note on your sheet about how many times you soul burn.
Twice now.
Failed soul burn. This next one was disintegrate.
If he gets 10, does he get a free one?
10 what?
10 soul burns.
Does he get a free soul burn?
Yeah.
If he soul burns 10 more times, he will most definitely die before he even gets the chance to use the free soul burn. Alrighty. So then everyone has gone to sleep.
I think the only one who hasn't is Ryozo? Or
No,
Rios
Ryozo.
is asleep in his tent. Tali went to sleep for 4 hours.
yeah, everyone's asleep, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Ken's been asleep like a baby for hours now.
Tully, 4 hours have passed.
So it's 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
Yeah. We'll say 4 a.m. just to keep it rounded.
I will head out. Start scouting the market.
At 4 in the morning?
when the best
Yep.
deals are.
Okay.
I mean, I can still get an idea of what each stall does.
Black Friday logic. Go early in the
You wouldn't
morning.
get any more an idea of what each stall does than you would already have after being there prior.
I have not been there prior.
Yes, you have. Every time you go,
I
you
have
walk.
ran through there, not paying any attention to anything.
All right. All right, I will move you to. Well. Yeah, okay, I can do it this way.
Unless you want to wait longer.
Do I have your token on this map? I don't think so. Did I leave you in the Noble District, maybe? I guess at the boathouse. Everyone's at the boathouse. I'll put you guys over here.
Be at the boathouse. I'm not at the boathouse.
Alright, so you come on out.
Hello. I will wander about for a solid like 4 hours.
Okay. You do notice that all the stalls have been packed up and there's nothing here. Everything is soaked still. It's no longer raining, but everything is still soaked. You also notice that the area is now suddenly a lot more, I guess, lush. There's a lot more green everywhere. Some trees have now sprouted out of the ground. I put you on the map, right? Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm on the map.
Okay.
Well, since grass is growing, I'm gonna pick some grass.
Okay. you pick some grass.
And
Fucking
flex.
nice.
Okay. So are you trying
Right.
to use this now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Grass grew in 10 hours. That's mighty sauce.
Okay. Yeah, the grass is not. It's just ordinary grass. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it.
I will
You know
toss
you
it-
can-
toss it
you-
away.
You can, you do know you can eat it out of desperation, I suppose. If you
I
are,
could eat anything.
if you're brave enough.
I'm resistant to poison and immune to disease. I could eat just about anything.
That doesn't mean you won't get an upset stomach. Like if you eat a rock, it's still gonna hurt.
I still have nutrition.
That doesn't matter. You said you can eat anything.
Just about anything.
All right. What else are you doing?
I'm just gonna be wandering about, sampling the local flora.
Okay.
Anything interesting I can find.
The local flora mainly right now just consists of grass and palm trees. Palm trees do not have any fruit on them.
All right. Uh. Time skip.
Are you going back to the tavern, or are you gonna wander till morning,
Just gonna wander. Keep wandering.
or wander till daylight, I should say? Alrighty.
I didn't do anything yesterday. Besides sleep and lay down for a while.
Alrighty. So dawn has come, and Kuzo, your health is back. Face is still messed up, but your health is back as you get up off the floor.
Ugh.
Ken and Kuzo, you guys are everyone's awake now. I'll start with Ryozo since he's the farthest away. Rozo,
gonna
you
make my-
awaken.
I'm gonna make my way downtown.
Yeah, and as you awake, you also see that where you set up your tent was just sand, and now it's grass, and there's trees sprouting.
As
The air
Rio's
is
walk,
the air is warm and humid, very very humid. Ken, you instantly have swamp ass from the
Oh,
humidity.
great.
All right, Rozo.
Ryozo is just going to take a slow walk, mostly gazing at everything, all of the interesting new changes and such to
All
the
the-
surrounding landscape.
All the interesting new grass. Normal grass.
But overnight, and it was sand. And not dirt.
No, this was always dirt.
But grass.
The road looks a little bit different because the grass is contrasting it instead of sand.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
I also made a mistake here, and I made the grass grow over part of Pearl Street, but whatever.
Looks like Pearl Street is going to be
Okay,
Grass Street now.
so where are you heading?
Probably to the end.
Alright, so as you pass through the marketplace, you see Tali still wandering around the empty stalls, looking around.
Ryoso's just going to give a nod, not say much, and just continue walking.
Okay.
No response.
Oh god. Okay, let's take 5 here because someone's losing their shit downstairs, and I need to go see what's going on. So I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. So Ryozo, you see Tali in the bazaar. You give her a nod. She doesn't really respond to you, and you continue into the tavern. Ken, you
I will
awaken
not
from your
counterspell.
slumber.
Yeah, I head downstairs.
Alright, don't worry. I'll just move your token.
And just rise up like a fucking vampire, just completely stiff.
I'm actually gonna put Keeler at this table and assume you're trying to sit next to him, so there's space for everybody.
Not next to him, but
All right, Kuzo.
Wake up on the floor. Pain. Oof. My nose broken? Like,
Is your note?
I got you, fam.
Give me a con save.
okay.
Yes.
Ow. I would try to gesture to try to go reset it, but oh wait.
It's broken,
What?
not dislocated.
This... Ah,
You kind of sound like Squidward now.
God damn it. That's broken. Is there blood on the floor where I was passed out?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Okay. Make my way downstairs. Trying to find the others.
Alrighty.
What in the God's name happened to you?
Stop the late night suicide.
On who? You look like you
Swing.
got mugged.
Yeah, well, when you don't have arms, you gotta bust down the door to save fucking Mia's life from trying to hang herself.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
Is she okay? And are you okay?
My nose is broken, and I've lost a little bit of blood. I'll be fine.
Broken?
Yeah, Yes, because I had to run and smash the door in my face.
Come over here. I put a leg back on the board. I might can fix a nose.
Okay. As for Mia, she's better now. I talked with her a bit.
Good.
She's
I'd like to do that the penance mending thing again on his nose.
Where
You just
you
try-
mend the bone back together first.
Yeah.
It
Get
worked
everything
on the
fixed up.
Garo's. It worked on the Garo's legs because you could see the two pieces that need to be mended. But Kuzo's nose is broken internally. You don't know what parts are broken, just that his nose is broken. You don't know what you're mending. If you botch this, you will permanently fuse Cole's nose and back in a weird way.
Oh,
no.
If you still want to attempt it,
gonna
I
let-
will allow it.
I'm gonna let Cole decide.
You got a way just to heal it. I like that.
Do I have just a way to heal it, DM? I know I've got.
I don't know what your abilities are. A simple,
know I
like
got-
a healing ability, penance wouldn't work, but stronger healing spells could reset his nose. Not necessarily reset broken ribs and such. Can. But your broken nose is relatively minor compared to a broken arm, so it would be trivial for you to fix it. Penance would not work though.
Would
You
penance
would
work
need-
under the effects of amplify?
That no.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and waste 11 mana. Fix his nose.
Okay. All right, Kuzo. Well, Rios, I'll let you describe how you fix them.
Yeah, Ryozo is just going to kind of put his hand on Kuzo's face, and his hand is going to glow a vibrant white color as Kuzo's nose just starts to piece itself back together within.
Oh, I forgot to get a bone cracking sound.
I really thought you were just gonna
Oh.
do just stick your hand in my face and just go like just kind of fucking adjust it.
Holy Nova! Blind Kuzo.
Exactly. No, that's exactly what happens.
Okay. Yeah, so Kuzo, you as Ryozo, I guess, grabs your face and heals you, you can feel your nose shift back in place. All the bones kind of shift around and mend all the cracks and such. The blood stops. It kind of just sounds like,
Ooh, I hated that because that sounded bad. Oh, I hated that one. Oh,
Ugh,
all right, and your nose is no longer broken.
ugh,
oh.
ugh. Okay. Feel better now. Thank
Oh,
you.
Glad that feels better
Oh.
because I don't feel any better.
Yeah, that sound wasn't pleasant.
Oh no, it was not. I've never heard anybody ever make that sound before. I've heard something else make that sound, but not you.
Okay.
Tali, what are you doing out here?
Still wandering. What time is it?
We'll say it's about 8 in the morning.
Are there people coming out yet?
No.
I'll return to the inn, I guess.
Alrighty. Where's your token? There you are. Alrighty. And as you enter the tavern, you see Kuzo and Ryozo and Kilo are sitting at a table. Ken sitting at the bar.
Understood.
Okay.
I will
don't
take
know.
a seat here.
Ken.
I don't know why, but I just want Tally to go sit by Ken.
Marius.
Yep. I'm just in here.
Okay.
The weather should be clearing up now, right? Because all the sea gates are dealt with. Actually, wait a minute. You were just out there, weren't you? How's it look out there?
Green.
Huh? Green. Okay, then.
Well, good morning, you two.
1 second. You guys can see their nameplates now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both give you a nod, Ryozo.
Oh,
As
glad
you
to see
see,
you're awake.
Who are you saying that to?
I was saying that to their direction.
Oh, you mean, okay, them as a group.
Yeah.
Gotcha. They just both give you a nod. You see Keeler, he flips around. Are you two ready to go? They both give him a nod. Very well. And he proceeds out. Anyone gonna say anything or do anything as they're leaving?
No.
Just turn and look at Keylor. Just still with the ring like tied to the fucking bone hand. Just think.
Gross.
Bring them.
Sorry.
Just think. You're bringing them on to help with the situation in Ninfa. I think that into the ring.
Your response: no. They wish to find their mother, I suppose. We're heading to the palace.
The palace? Oh. Probably should go. Probably would have risen up from the seat by now. Ugh. I'm gonna head outside with them.
You're going to go with them? Okay.
Yeah.
Have fun.
All right. I'll put you there with the. Oh God. Ryozo. So you see Kuzo just get up and just go with them without saying a word.
Rio's just going to look over to the group. So, yeah, you know, we still have to go to the domicile. And he's talking to Kuzo.
Yeah, but have no idea where that is, so I figured to go outside and look and see what's going on.
This guy would speak. If you're looking for Elysia's domicile, it would be in the palace.
Well, there we go.
Well, then I say it's about time to head off. If the palace is back up, that is.
It should be by now.
The DM has not told me that it rose while I was coming inside, and I've only been inside for a short while, so I don't know.
Sorry. Yeah.
To my knowledge,
I was trying to manage a lot of things. Okay. Yes, the palace. You have seen the palace has. Well, the palace was always visible. It wasn't under the sea. It was always visible. It's just
Okay, but
now
the bridge.
the torrent of water that was around it is gone, and the bridge. There are bridges connected to it now.
Okay. Then I think it's time for us to get going if everybody is ready, that is.
As ready as an armless guy can be.
I'm ready to go.
Er,
So where is it that you three are headed? Or you four, I should say.
To the palace, as Keeler speaks up.
Uh, I suppose we could join you if you would have us.
All right, but we've wasted enough time. Hurry up. Let's go.
And Ryozo will get up and head over.
There they are. All right, and as you guys step outside, the daylight shines down on the grass, as it looks like the plateau that you're on kind of almost glows with the brilliant green of the grass and all the vegetation that's now sprouting. In the distance, you can see the palace looking taller than it was, now that it has been properly risen out of the sea. You can also see the land mass, the island that it sat on, is now above water, along with the bits of land that connected it to the rest of the island, the rest of the alcove.
Once we're outside, Kudo just takes a deep breath. There's fucking smell in the air that I remember.
It's
Things
a
are
whole
getting
lot
better.
different.
Yep. It's the way it's supposed to be. Not the sand fucking overfilled fucking nightmare that it was.
Could have mistake this place for the desert. If not for the glitter ocean around.
Yeah. Alright, let's make our way to the palace. Probably fucking get attacked by something, I feel like, along the way.
On my side, I hear Cole's like, "Let's make our way to the palace." Is the last one there? Actually, it's the last one to leave too. All right, and as you guys approach the bridge feels kind of, I guess, wet and slimy because it's been submerged for so long. There's little bits of algae forming on it and such. So watch your step.
Ryozo is going to watch his step by just casting prestidigitation and cleaning things up as he's walking along so he doesn't slip and fall into the fucking water.
God damn it. I totally didn't do lighting on this map. Give me 1 second. While you guys cross the bridge. Unfortunately, this map is pretty small. Lighting. This one. Why did I put diagonals in here? God damn it. They're such a pain in the ass to deal with. Alrighty. So, you guys make your way across the bridge to the main gates to the palace. There doesn't appear to be any guards around. What do you do?
Just gonna follow the group.
I just chime up. Kind of weirdly refreshing not seeing any sort of guards out here. Not worried about getting instantly attacked or anything.
I would think it funny if we did see guards out here.
The rate we've been going, I'm pretty sure all the guards in Sydon are dead.
Not all of them.
Alrighty, and you guys are heading inside?
Yep.
Let me think here. And as you guys push open the doors, you are greeted by the grand halls of the palace. This is not quite the right theme here.
Yeah.
That's better. But the palace seems to be primarily empty.
And these fires are lit.
Yes. Yes, they are.
And was this at any point under the water?
No.
Okay.
The bridge was, but the palace itself was never submerged.
Someone has to be adding fuel.
There was a huge whirlpool that was trying to pull the palace down, so part of like the land mass that it sits on was submerged, but the palace itself was never underwater.
Okay.
Well, the air in here feels ominous.
Yeah, Rio, so... Sorry, go ahead.
It's a bit quiet, don't you all think?
Well, this place hasn't had activity in it for...
Sorry. Continue.
Activity hasn't... This place hasn't had any outside visitors in I don't know how long.
Fair point. Still.
It'll just be another repeat of all our previous encounters. Kill everything in our way.
Don't know if it's gonna be just
As easy as that.
Has it ever been difficult?
Before we got here, yeah, a little bit.
you know. So, Scotty, where would we be looking at, or mainly? Which way is it?
We're gonna have to get into the throne room.
Okay.
Is that through this door?
That is through this door.
You want me to pick it? We breaking it down?
Go ahead.
I will move in with my lockpick.
Skyrim style, let's go.
Guidance is a free cantrip.
Okay, 24. Yeah, you managed to pick the lock. Relatively easy. Let me, there we go.
Door's open.
Ryozo will take a peek inside.
Any of you people able to see magic might want to remind.
Oof.
Speaking of that, Ryozo, actually, we have 10 minutes to spend just standing in one place? Probably not. We're going to cast Detect Magic and have a look around.
I like this the way this is going. I'm gonna pull out my my awesome cage. My offhand weapon.
I just take a step back slightly. Just when you swing that thing, I was just like,
Just wandering around with it outstretched in front of me.
If you
It's
swing
just,
that,
like,
Kuzo
inside
has.
this-
If you swing that, Kuzo has no way to like guard against it because he doesn't have arms.
And if he did guard against it, it would still impact him.
Yeah, it's true.
one touch and then drained.
One
Ugh.
touch. All right, so Rizzo, you're taking a look around with detect magic.
Correct.
You can detect a very powerful presence of draconic magic coming out of the center throne seat, throne. Yeah, just throne, I guess.
So, here, there's
Yeah.
powerful draconic magic from here.
Yes. Are you saying that? Are you confirming what I'm telling you, or are you saying that to
Yes,
the group?
yes, both
Yes.
actually.
Yeah, right here.
Ooh.
Ryozo's going to take a look here and see if he can see anything behind the seat. Or under it.
Investigation. Or with detect magic?
Yeah.
In terms of magic, no.
All right,
Aside
well,
from aside from what you've already seen.
Alright, we'll give it an investigation.
Yeah, you do notice that on the floor there are some pretty distinct scratch marks.
Scratch marks.
Scratch marks.
Scotty, have you ever known this chair to slide back and forth?
Ah, damn it. She's kind of clutching her head. Maybe? I don't remember. Something feels off here.
You're right.
Alright, get the
Someone
big
does-
guy to move the chair.
No, hold up. Let me see something.
Get the big guy to
I-
move the chair.
I wonder. I'm just gonna close my eyes and concentrate and see if I can still will soul sight the trigger, even with the arm gone.
Give me intelligence.
The straight up intelligence? Okay.
Yep. No.
Nope. Can't do that. Okay. Ugh.
And just like that, he lost soul sight.
Well, he gave it up along with the arms.
You said he retained it last time when he
Yeah.
gave up the arms.
Did I say you retained it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well then yes.
So I
Cole, you
figured
do
this
it.
was just like how it was
Sorry.
gonna operate. So you had to make a check every time you wanted to use it.
No, sorry. If I said you retained it, Cole, you still have it.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember if I had you make the check then or.
No, wait. Yeah, you did. You did have me make the check. when I
Okay,
fucking
then
succeeded.
never mind. You still have it, so you can just use it.
Okay, I'm
If you have
gonna
a mana for it.
soul sight. Spend the mana and cast soul sight.
You do see what looks like otherworldly magic also coming from the area with the draconic magic.
There's something else surrounding the throne. Something.
Is there any other rooms that go out that connect to this place, Scotty? That because it's a castle, secret passages, the like.
Uh, I don't remember. Uh, I don't have very good memories of this place, or clear memories of this place.
You-
So this time Lily speaks up. Yes, the throne room, the throne slides back, and there's a chamber underneath. It's usually used as a bunker in case that city ever became under siege.
Hey, Ken, you want to slide that? Well, hold on a minute. No, not yet.
I'm glad we were taking this long to do what I said we should have done from the start.
Well, I don't want it to be another sword incident where something happens because someone touches something.
It'd be hilarious if you got cursed to sit in the chair for all of eternity.
Stop giving the TM ideas. He's got that ideas face. No.
For our reality, I currently have a self prepared. I'm reluctant to use it on him. However, if worse comes to worse, it is an option.
Is there any like levers or anything either you can see? Or is
No.
it just actual brute strength sliding it?
I'm sure Lily would know. Is
Uh, I don't actually know how the queen ever opened or moved the throne, but it just always moved in her presence.
moved in her presence.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, it sounds like the throne is attuned to the queen.
Or the blood of the royal family.
Perhaps one of you willing the chair to
All
move.
right, then musical chairs this. Ken, you go sit in the chair first.
Perhaps something else. Scotty and Lily are both part of the royal family. Perhaps it would work for them. Maybe they could stand in front of the chair and will it to move, and it might.
Saying they're part of the royal family, that makes it sound like they're a bit more important than you thought.
Here, yes.
Maybe we should start with a dummy test first.
I'm not asking him to touch the chair.
Right, whatever. You guys
I'm
do
gonna
you.
I'm gonna look around the chair to see if I notice any buttons or levers. That would indicate.
Investigation. Around the central throne, no, you don't see any signs of a lever or any kind of mechanism like that. However, around the smaller thrones on the left and the right, you do see that there's like a underneath the cushion. There's like a I guess like a switch, a button near the bottom and the very back. So actually, I can do this. It's like right here. You can just see like the edge of it poking out.
Is that under both chairs?
Under both, yeah.
I've found a few switches under the two smaller thrones.
Alright,
Guys, alright,
Yes.
well,
let's activate them.
someone sit on one of them and someone sit on the other, I guess.
Alright. I guess I'll do it.
It's Ryu's hypothesis.
Ryozo, I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think it is either, but let's face it. Tally is right. And Ryo's just gonna cast Mage Hand and try to push the chair down.
You're trying to press the button with Mage Hand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You press down the button.
I'll do the same for the other chair.
With Mage Hand?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and you press down the other button.
Does Kent have a mage hand?
He does.
Hmm.
And
I recently got it.
Oh.
and you hear a mechanism start grinding. As I can't actually move this icon because it's baked into the map, but it does move forward. It's like over here now. Oh, sorry, it slides back, not forward, back.
Just slides on top of Ken.
Yeah, it
Slides
just
forward and
Ken,
back.
Ken just dies, death by a throne room, death by a throne specifically.
Well,
And
Ryozo is
as
going
it
to
slides
look for-
back, it reveals a set of stairs leading down.
Well, let's go. And
guess-
Ryozo carefully start making his way downstairs.
Actually, it might be better if I do.
I'm sticking close to Ryozo.
Follow behind.
There we go.
Down, down, down to the bottom of the ocean. So it was Kendon, Ryozo in the front, Lily was here, Scotty was there, Kuzo was there.
As soon as I go through the hatch, I want to check if there's a way to open the door from that side.
Okay, yeah, give me investigation. Well, actually, no, never mind, you don't have to do investigation. Yeah, there's a big lever,
Got it.
kind of like in the wall, I guess. Or in the ceiling wall, whatever. There's a lever there, that's all you need to know.
The door is, in fact, that's all I needed to know. Hey, look at all these people behind the walls.
Yeah, the
Oh,
lighting.
I didn't put lighting here. God damn it. Oh, that ruined everything. Damn it.
Rewind and fucking put us back up.
It doesn't matter. You've already seen it. That's my bad. The GM opacity is not very good, so I can't. It's hard for me to tell if the lighting is on or not. I can set it to 100%, but then I can't see anything. And I don't need to be blind. You guys need to be blind. Did that work? Can you guys still
No.
see through the walls?
Yes.
No.
Nope. We're good.
Oh, it fixed itself.
There we go. I had to reload the map. Alright, here's my phone. I'm really disappointed in fucking all of it got ruined. It's only 6 o'clock. Alrighty. So as you guys have entered the room, you see what appears to be the king, stomping on the snout of Elysia. Elysia herself is kind of coiled up, I guess. There are machines hooked up to her, and they appear to be siphoning her blood. I couldn't find it or make a decent token for that. So, yeah, there's like machines like along here, like big tanks. And then there's like all these little like pipes connected like this. Stop it, Eden. You're not helping. Alright. And as you hear the king, he's like furious and he's like yelling at Elysia as he's stomping on like her snout. Just die, lizard. Your reign has ended. The time of the Hild has come. Astiel has already altered everyone's memories. You don't even exist to the townsfolk, and they believe that you've abandoned them. Your youngest daughter is our greatest weapon. Your eldest has no idea who she is. What do you guys do?
I really just want to throw a "that's where you're wrong, kid" and step out of the way, but I really don't want to at the same time.
Seeing as just some clown just standing doing that shit, just fucking look at really.
Ryozo's
is
gonna
who's
He
step
is
gonna-
aside.
he is also wearing a crown. Just saying.
The clown wearing crown, huh? Funny.
Not where I was going with that, but yeah.
Boots off of the sacred dragon.
Sorry, Maris, can you say that again?
Keep your boots off of the sacred dragon.
With that, he turns around. What are you fools doing here?
Stop it, whatever the fuck it is you're doing in here.
Hey, I rolled over 10 for initiative.
I don't actually really know if this is even necessary.
Oh,
But
this.
we'll do it anyways.
You put turn order on it, it's necessary.
I know, I'm not entirely convinced turn order is really necessary for this.
And why are you rolling your initiative twice? You got it.
I didn't click my token.
You got it the first time. You're good.
Now watch as he gets a surprise run and calls me ear down on all of us.
I have enough mana for fucking counterspell. I think we'll be fine.
Tully, you're up.
Hey, how's it going? I will put down my cage and cast a ray of sickness on the guy.
Dysentery being.
He's gonna give the king dysentery.
Good.
Does a natural 20 hit?
Oh!
No. Let's see here. DC 16.
God damn it! Here comes the train.
It's a dysentery train.
Yeah, and he's poisoned. Okay, so what is that? 24?
Yep.
As you blast him with this beam, he like for just a brief moment he's unaffected by it, and then it all comes out on him at once. He's like he's like vomiting and everything. It starts off as your normal like orangey brown color, and then it turns green, and then it turns red.
Good. Fucking earned it.
That's Leo.
Alright, I will pick my cage back up.
Alrighty.
That will conclude my turn.
As you see, Keeler, he draws his blade, and just calmly, like you all feel like kind of, I guess his frustration is a better way to explain it. You can feel his frustration, and he just very calmly approaches the king and draws his sword. Kuzo.
Hey, run at
Yes.
him.
Wanted to get at least one kick in because this guy's sounds like, from what he's heard, sounds like he's the ringleader. He's or whatever, up the Garo side at least. So it's like fucking shit that I've had to deal with is your fucking fault. I run up, and then once I sidestep, quickly do a fucking side kick towards Keylor. Or like kick him from basically like arc a kick so it gets behind and kicks him towards Keylor. Who's getting his sword.
Oh,
ready.
you're trying to do a reverse roundhouse and knock him forward?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just an arm strike for this?
Whatever. Well, yeah, unarmed strike. That's your attack, right?
Yeah.
You just can't use your fist
kick
for
him.
it. You can still kick him. I'm very disappointed you didn't say you were going to kick him in the ass to do it. Because then you would
Kick him in the back of the head.
I know, it'd be funnier though if you kicked him in the ass. You kicked his ass.
Well, to be honest, he is. He's kicking his head.
Alright, yeah. 22 will hit for 8 damage. You kick him in the head so hard that he just like, he stumbles forward and is like, you kind of see like his eyes just roll back a bit as he falls to the ground unconscious.
Oh. I just fucking untense for a second, like,
Like I said, I wasn't really sure it was necessary.
I was really expecting that.
Oh,
to
he
be-
did also move forward one. There we go.
Oh, that was anticlimactic. I was expecting him to be a lot more trouble.
Scotty, is this an action your father would have normally taken?
Critical with no.
What the fuck did you just say, Eden?
I shouted pathetic at the king.
Yeah, so you guys kind of watch as Keeler's holding his sword up, and he like flicks it so the blade's pointing down. So now he's holding it like this. He was holding it like that. So he flips it. Yeah, you see him
Ryozo
raise his
wants
hand.
to say something before this happens.
Okay, so he's got his arm up in the air. What?
We need to know how to turn off these machines. I'm afraid he's the only one who knows how.
Do it, kill him.
You see him
We need,
hesitate.
we need to safely remove them from Elysia. You can kill him afterward.
Fine.
I can figure out how they work, kill him.
He just gets a grin on his face.
Yeah, and he raises his
We
sword
don't know how
up.
much time we have. We don't know how much time
Do
we have.
it.
It
don't
doesn't
know how-
matter. Plunges his sword down into the king's head. Not even like at the neck. Like it went like so the king's like down like this. It went down straight like that. And he pulls it out and like just gives a swing, flicks the blood, like and the blood on the blade just kinda splatters over the king, sheaths it.
You see
Alrighty.
Tully in the back, like jumping up and down, cheering.
Grossest grossest
Regis.
cheerleader ever.
Regicide!
Who's Reggie? The king's name was Theodore.
I
I think. Yes.
Would it be Theodore side then? Instead of Reggie?
I guess.
Alrighty.
Door side.
Door side.
Did Scotty choose to not answer my question?
Sorry, what was your question again?
If her father was known to behave like this?
That man's not my father.
Hello.
Well, Charlie, get to work on these machines.
Hold on, I'm savoring the moment.
Okay, it's been a moment. Has it been savored?
Sure, why not?
Okay, good.
I'll get to work investigating these awesome machines.
Ryozo is going to approach the king and check his arms and legs for any of those.
Do you?
Those
Shackle
sigils? I know what you're checking for. Yep. I can tell you right now, he does not have any of them on. Oh, the shackles?
Yeah, shackles.
Oh, I thought you were checking something else totally different. Never mind. Yeah, give me investigation. Eden, roll your Tinker's tools.
Ooh, my Tinker's tools.
Yeah,
Guidance
You're
is free.
you're trying to manipulate your or manipulate a machine. Oh my god.
29.
Yes. You very quickly, easily, after a couple of minutes of searching, you're trying to figure out how all the mechanisms work. You eventually find the giant off button, and you just hit the off button. You go around, you hit the off button on all 6 of them, and they stop siphoning the blood from Elysia. There's reservoirs filled with the filled with her blood currently. And as the machine comes to an end, oh sorry, Ryozo, no, you don't find any shackles or the shackle of Dominion on him. As her binding, I guess, I don't know what you would call it. The machine shut off. She stands up, or I guess gets onto her feet, her legs, and there it is. Lets out a huge roar as she basically stretches out her wings. All of the tubes and shit that were connected to her just kind of pop off. All of the reservoirs of her blood shatter, and this blood just like spills, or her blood spills across the ground.
You don't need that.
I mean,
I scoop some of it up.
You're gonna scoop some of it up?
Yeah, and put it in like a flask.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand. We'll see how much you can get.
There's my sleight of hand. There it is. 19.
I'm debating if you would have guidance for this. Probably not, because you would have to take the time. It doesn't really matter. It's all over the floor. Yeah, 19.
Guidance takes 6 seconds to cast.
Yes. Just remember that. Just because it's free doesn't mean you have the time.
Well, outside of combat, it's pretty much free.
No, just because it's free doesn't mean you have the time. Snap decisions, like trying to steal something off of someone, you wouldn't have the time to cast guidance because you have to like do it right there. Anyways, yeah, you get a full vial of sea dragon blood.
Hey.
It is I'll say it's red, with little tinges of blue kind of swirling around, I guess. Yeah,
I'll
and
that
so
in my bag.
sure, and she okay, let's get rid of these because these aren't relevant anymore. Come on, there we go. She kind of, you see her morph. Her body kind of glow. The dragon's body glows like a very pale blue, almost white, as she takes on the form of, well, an elf. Yep, I regret doing that. I'm gonna move this token just like off to the corner here so I can actually see what the fuck I'm looking at. There we go. As so sorry. God damn it.
I scribbled
Yeah.
some shit on the king's face.
His face is covered in blood, but sure.
Okay, can I wipe the blood off of his face and then scribble shit on his face?
Okay. As Scotty
there's
and
plenty of it around.
so yeah, I guess Ken, Scotty, and Lily run past you toward the queen, and you see like I have this on the wrong side. You see the like almost like an illusion, like they're shedding basically. Their forms kind of fall apart as they proceed past you, Ryozo, over to Kuzo. They end up here, but they end up taking on a different form.
Range? No.
Oh, what the hell just happened? I'm gonna move them back one. There we go. Just so I can space everyone out a bit better.
Did everybody just leave roll 20?
No.
I'm here.
Wait, what the fuck?
Everybody's missing. What?
Yeah, what the fuck? Roll
Oh,
roll 20.
everyone's coming back. What the hell happened? My roll 20 froze, and I was like, what the hell's going on here?
Roll 20's breaking.
It did a restart.
Looks like it. God damn it. And the L's. Everyone's back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Just make sure like everyone's loaded back in here. Okay. Yeah, so these two new forms run past you. I guess everyone except Tali recognizes Scotty as she like her form that you knew as Scotty is like almost like dissolves off of her, and she takes the form of what you knew as the Guardian.
When Kuzo sees that, just a small part of him tenses up for a second, expecting another high jump or like a bunch of water to hit him in the face. just-
Oh wait, you don't have arms.
Water beam. So yeah. Ah, heroes. I thank you for your aid. I see you've brought my daughters back to me. I'm so glad. So Elysia, Liue, I'm glad you two are safe. Do that. Alright, what do you guys do? Anything?
Can you flip my token?
I should probably flip everyone's token so you guys are facing the right direction. Oh, this guy's also very dead.
Because it's just a bit shell shocked seeing not only fucking actual royalty, and by the fact that it's their old dragon god right in front of him.
Oh yeah, this would be your first time seeing a dragon god.
Yeah, it's
I'm busy scribbling on the faux king.
Yep.
It's not every day you get to kill a king.
Yep.
Can I write on his forehead that Tally was here?
Yep. What are you writing with?
I assume the inks that I have.
Okay.
using the blood she wiped off to put it back on. Just
His forehead.
Wiping away the negative space. None of you guys are gonna say anything?
Just-
Just
I'll
watching?
take my
Who's this?
picture. I'm
Who's
just
this?
holding his head up.
I have to write this down before I forget it.
You just see Kuzo's fucking just shell shock wear off. Just oh.
I'm not expecting you guys to say anything. I'm just asking so that no one gets forgotten while I do this.
Oh, I don't know who these are. I don't have anything significant to say.
Yeah, I know. I figured as much.
Ryozo's writing something, so
Oh yeah, Ryozo is writing furiously in his fucking journal. Oh no!
Is that all you're writing? Just oh no?
Oh
Is it-
no!
Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! No!
He's writing the lyrics to that song.
Okay. Okay. So, the three of them kind of they like hug, group up, and they kind of like they hug, group hug type of deal. I must thank you for keeping my daughters safe, and I'm glad Liue, you found your way back to us. You were gone for so long, especially after the disappearance of your father. We thought you were dead. You met a similar fate. This foolish elf, as she gestures over to the presumed faux king, as Ian put it, said that you would become a weapon for them. As the two of them, they kind of fall to their knees, just shedding tears. All of them are just shedding tears.
once I hear her mention that she became a weapon for her, she's sort of when we found out she was sort of possessed by something. Not sure what it was. We managed to expel it out of her, but
I'd have to say, from my experience, this guy's definition of a weapon and my definition of a weapon are very different.
DM question.
What's up?
This guy, is this the guy Argos wanted to kill?
Who knows?
I need to know.
I do.
That's why I'm saying, oh no.
You have no way of knowing. The letter only said that Argos wanted to kill the king.
Hey, King.
Oh, fuck. Okay. You know, this is but
Yeah, if to answer that would be to give you all the answers, so I'm not doing that.
yeah. Oh no.
You can recall
Question that
that
can
Argos's
never be
letter
answered.
said kill the king and frame Moscow for it.
Yeah.
And you guys just killed the king.
Yeah.
And then Queen Elysia is saying that this person, she doesn't know who this person is.
Yeah.
That's all I'm giving you,
Okay.
man. Don't. I'm not giving you more than that. That's all you know so far.
I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together, man, but it's not going to equal 4 when I do it.
That's
The
because we're not
triangle
putting.
does not go in the square hole, for fuck's sake.
You know,
Well,
this
these
is
two halves do not make a whole.
this is all I got. All right. This is all I got.
All right, Ken. Anything from you? Are you just watching?
I'm just watching.
Alrighty. Alrighty, and Keeler will step over the body and approach. So, Elysia, our arrangement, our contract is complete. I will give you time to get your things in order, and we'll be on our way. And he turns around to leave and walks past you, Tully. Elysia, clearly frustrated by this comment, she, I guess, yells forward, Keylor, why? Why would you not? Why are you now here? Why did you not come save Sir Elysia earlier? Do you have you no care for your betrothed? Keylor kind of stops for a minute. I have no obligation to you. Our engagement was made for political reasons and nothing more. I am a prince no longer, and as such, we are no longer bound. And he turns around again to walk out. Sir Elysia, when you're ready. And Elysia, you kind of see her face, her pale skin, it turns flush red, and you see her conjure like a spear of water, and like she hurls it at Keeler's back. Anyone doing anything? Anyone going to do anything about that?
Yeah.
I want to remind everybody this is an unhinged session, meaning there's no safety nets.
Fuck.
I keep panicking, realizing
Wait.
someone's about to get fucking hurt. Oh, here we go again.
He did say that he was going to pay me. I'll hold my anti-magic cage up in front of the spear.
Oh, here we go again.
Okay. Ryozo?
We're going to attempt to redirect it with a portal.
If you
Just
open
up
a
in the
portal,
streets.
it will redirect and come toward you.
I'll open a portal and dodge out of the way.
Is that...
If you ask me, that's an option. No. Ken, what about you?
I'm watching.
Okay.
You didn't.
So,
Well-
oh god, that was
Yeah,
close.
we'll throw a counter spell at it. I really, really feel like I shouldn't do that.
Yeah. So you throw your counter spell, and it has 0 effect on her.
That's fine.
What she's doing isn't magic.
That's fine.
You didn't.
Uh,
If that doesn't work, then I'm going to immediately cast shield on myself and fucking try to jump in the way of the spear.
Oh, I was gonna say she's not throwing it at you.
No.
Deploy!
Okay, I'm going in order here. So the spear flies forward, and Tali, it hits your cage, and it just passes through the bars of the cage and continues past it toward Keeler. Cole, just roll flat dexterity. Let's see if actually no, roll acrobatics. Wait, how are you casting shield?
It's a reaction. It's
yeah, the components to cast it though.
Yeah.
VNS. Shit.
Somatic, you need gestures. You need to do fucking jutsu shit.
Fuck.
Just twitch your nose, my guy.
Here's what you do. You start replacing all the casting from hands to breakdancing.
Exactly.
That is doable.
Shit. But I can't do that right now.
You have to do a 3-second head spin in order to cast shield.
That needs to happen in 1 second. Alrighty.
What can I do? What can I do? Trying to fucking quickly trying to think. Try to vaporize the wall. Wait, shit, can I do scorching? No, shit! Can't cast that.
Now he goes through his entire spell list to find something that's not somatic.
Okay, this is gonna take too long. I'm gonna move on. Sorry, Cole. The spear goes. The counterspell has no effect. The counterspell has no effect, and it goes right through the anti-magic cage, unaffected. And just as it's about to meet contact with Keeler, you see a wall of black flames come up behind him, and the water is just burned away. Sorry. And as Elysia looses the spear and it whizzes past through you, you hear her like scream at Keeler. Have you no sense of duty, of honor? And as the white flame comes up and the flames dissipate, you see Keeler. He looks over his shoulder back at them. You know nothing about honor. And he proceeds back out the way you guys came in. And you see all of the color drain away from Selecia's already pale skin, and like the red of her skin that showed her anger is just washed away. Oh, young one, what have you done? And so, ball's in your court now, guys. What do you want to do?
I'd like to apologize.
Did the icicle not get absorbed by the fire, or
It wasn't ice.
It wasn't ice. It was a spear made of water.
well, what? So did it hit Sir Elysia? I thought the black magic absorbed it.
It wasn't hitting Sir Lisa.
No, remember when I said that the spear passed right through Tali's anti-magic cage, unaffected, and then Keeler's black flames burned it away.
It's real water.
Okay, so it is gone then.
What's that?
So it's gone then.
It's gone now.
I thought it like redirected or something.
No, it was burned away.
Okay.
At this point on, the conversation's driven by you guys.
Well, I paused for a second. Wait, did she?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't kill my meal ticket.
Wait, betrothed? What? Ooh, what? Oh, okay.
Things are coming together a little bit.
Guess more of this story is getting revealed.
But
Ugh.
what all happened, if I might ask, Elysia, through all of these events?
I guess you could say these events started about 10 years ago. Lung Liuwei here. She wanted to go explore the land, the mainland. She went with her father, Meliodas. The two of them were never seen again. We sent out search party after search party. I searched the depths. They never turned up. You see Liyue, this one here. She's kind of holding her head. Yes. I remember. Father and I we were going to go on an adventure. We were going to go into the mountains. Father wanted his armor and everything repaired by the Goliath that lived up there. But then there was a blinding flash. It came out of like nowhere, and I remember seeing a father get pulled into some kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It looked like a whirlpool, but it was floating in the air, and it was like black and purple and like gold, and it was like swirling. After that, I couldn't really see anything. I was just kind of, I found myself in like a dark void. I kept hearing a voice saying that I'm safe, and I would call out for help, but it was to no avail. No one. And the next thing I knew, Keeler, he was standing there in front of me, and so was the rest of you, and we were in the Southern Sea Shrine.
You don't remember the I believe it's the Eastern Sea Gate? We first encountered you there.
No, I don't remember ever being to the Eastern Sea Gate. The temple?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The temple.
when I first encountered you there, you were possessed by something controlling you. Tried to blast us with void magic.
Succeeded quite a bit of times too, but that's besides the point.
I only managed to survive the blast because I managed to knock you out cold with a punch. And then sank into the floor and vanished, and then we found you in the Southern Sea Gate under many layers of barriers, and it looked like a ritual being done by the Garo in there.
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I have clear memories of that man. He was our father? Wait, no. Yes. He was? Oh, I'm so confused. I remember... That's not how I remember things. It's this form. I don't remember this form. This was... I'm so confused. So, Elysia, I'll explain. And the things that happened with your sister, with Liyue, you were not part of it. There was an attack, and that was when this man came here. In an act of desperation, I threw you out the window into the seas below. And I've been here maintaining a spell to hide your identity even from yourself. Should anything happen, you'd be nothing more than just a simple bard. Until I could hopefully get enough strength to, or figure out a way out of this situation. Then this Cretan, he formed some kind of contract with a very short, acorn-headed man, and he brought him these machines, and he hooked them up to me, and I just felt my strength sapping away. I thought, if I can at least keep them pinned down here, I'll pull the palace under the water and drown them. I can rest easy knowing that at least you were safe. And I didn't know what to do about you, Liyue. I'm sorry I couldn't help you sooner.
Acorn-headed fucking
Killed.
Ilden.
Can I get a quick DM question in here?
What's up?
Is Lenosia Elysia, or are you just mixing names up?
No, Lenosia. The form she's taking is Queen Lenosia Dragonfell. In her human form.
It is Elysia.
It is Salacia. You watch Salacia take on this form.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure there's not just like two blue dragons roaming around.
No. Her human form is Queen Lenosia Dragonfell.
Alright. I just wanted to clear that up.
I'm gonna space the kids out so you can see their names more clearly.
Oh, that little gremlin is gonna make our lives hell. I can already see it.
Well, I did do something at least right with that. I gave him an object, and now I have it again. It used to belong to him.
Okay.
So perhaps we can do what the Khadgar was doing, the fake Khadgar. We can attempt to track him through it, perhaps, at one time.
Maybe.
What?
I don't.
It's trying spell. He used to own an item. Item he used to own.
Are you talking about the magic sand?
Yes.
Okay.
You get. Didn't you pick up the magic sand back up?
Yes,
Yes.
he said he has it. I don't.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay, I understand what you're talking about. Okay, well, I get it now.
Okay. Used to own the item, and whenever you have something that another person used to possess, the scrying spell is easier to cast and locate.
So
Oh,
what is
you
this
think
now?
you can scry on Kilton? Okay, I understand. All right.
Yeah, that is the objective.
Okay.
That's a list of the little and shits crimes. Was this now third one that he's been involved with?
Or who knows at this point?
Yeah. Hilton.
I guess my last question for you, Elysia, is there anything that we can do now while we're here?
Uh. Shit. That's like the one thing you could ask her I didn't really think about. You're basically asking. You're effectively asking me to tell you what to do next.
I mean, give or take.
Give me a minute to process. Now that you have, well, I guess the four of you have returned to me, my daughters, and freed me of that creature's binding, I suppose.
You're welcome.
It's not a matter of what you could do for me now. I wish I must reward you as thanks for returning to me my daughters.
You can start by giving me 2 Elysia.
Salakenite.
Again, I say start.
If I could facepalm right now, I would. Since it's I just
Drops head in defeat.
actually
Facefoot?
I might pick that up.
What, facefoot? You facefooting?
No, what I said before.
That you could start by getting your arms back? Or facepalm?
No,
if you
no.
could facepalm, you could?
No,
Or
I
if you
said
could facepalm, you would?
no. I'm saying, if Kuza could facepalm, he would be right now. He's just looking like, ugh. And he mumbles under his breath. I can already see this is not gonna go smoothly.
So she will see, you've clearly... Well, you're clearly affected with some kind of ailment. If you would like, I could restore your arms.
This alien was my own accident doing.
I don't really see how that's relevant.
Don't.
Consider it a thanks from me.
Third
Are
time.
you going to turn down free arms?
No. Give me a minute to think on this. Let's see what the others want first.
Very well.
Is-
How about you, young fox?
God
Young
damn
scared
it.
fox. You were talking to a god, dude. She's obviously gonna be older than you.
Well, yeah, no. I understand. That's not why I'm saying, God damn it. I have no fucking idea what I want.
Oh, goddamn.
Uh,
Paralyzer choice again.
Yep. something that could aid on our quest of what we're trying to do now. Trying to banish the interlopers back from whence they came. Something to help us combat them is what I would have to say I would want.
That's so generic.
So, NPC.
give me a thing. Give me a thing. Fuck you.
Okay, whenever you're gonna give us some kind of choice like this, just give me a heads up.
No, that ruins.
That would ruin
I mean-
everything.
I mean,
And then what?
yes,
And then what
like,
happens if you guys
look.
fucked up and never even made it here?
so
That
This
would have been
event-
impressive, but
This
Oh.
event was going to happen regardless if you guys went or not. All right. I see you are already an emissary of young Skiadrum. He is quite skilled. Skiadrum is quite skilled with arcane machinations, as he built many machines that help me regulate this domain. Perhaps you would like a way to be more in tune with that power.
yes, I would enjoy that very much.
Alrighty, consider it done. She holds her hand up.
So we'll-
She holds her hand up to you, and like a bubble kind of forms around your head of water, and she kind of just like closes her hand like this, and it like collapses in on your head, and the rune on your forehead absorbs it all, and you feel a little tingly, I guess. Your mind's a little bit it's a little bit spacey.
Ryoso will give a bow.
Which is my way of telling you just hang tight as I figure out what I just did to you.
Drowning is always an option.
How about you with the odd-looking shield? She gestures to you, Ken.
High as a kite right now. He'll contact you later.
Ken's just on the phone.
What?
You're being
Maris,
talked
are
to.
you here?
Yeah.
She's asking you what you want. She was talking to you.
Oh.
You missed what she said, didn't you?
Oh, no. Oh,
no.
The party is faced with a decision for an hour and a half.
I mean,
And
there
it's still
was
the
a
same
dungeon
decision.
here. I
I already
mean,
know what I want.
there wasn't a dungeon here, but now there is.
Yeah. Maris, so she's asking you, what would you like as your reward? She will grant you anything within her power.
I would appreciate an upgrade to my shield as I hold up Naranax.
What type of upgrade? There's many blacksmiths available around the city.
Make it better.
Better.
In addition to the abilities that it can wield, attunement to the water element.
Very well. You see her, she holds up her arm, her forearm like this, and like, it looks like she's pinching herself, and she pulls out a water dragon scale. And like kind of holds it up like this, and it kind of, almost like it's sailing, flies over to your shield, and just with like the sound of like a what sounds like a water droplet falling into a still pond, your Narnax absorbs it. And I will. Your shield feels a bit different, and that's my way of telling you don't question it as I figure out what I just did to you.
I think you mean his shield feels a bit tingly.
Yes, your shield feels a bit tingly. Now, Kuzo.
If I took this, I could actually do what I set out to train to do years ago. I'm gonna prove my body, prove that no, the mages aren't weak. I'll take the arms.
Very well. She holds up her hand. I guess she'll do it this way. She approaches to you and I guess she grabs your wrist bones, and pulls them forward, and you watch as your arm, like from the tips of your skeletal fingers all the way up to the part right here, where it was severed, where it burned away.
Oh my!
What?
I forgot he still had the entire skeletal structure of his arms.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, that's why his arms. That's why he made me think that his arms are flopping all over the place.
No, for this whole time I thought he just had stumps.
No.
No. The skeleton is still there.
Yeah. Okay.
So you watch as like a pale blue water engulfs your arms. They take the form of what your flesh was like. The blackness that covered up the bones. Your bones turn white again, or whatever color the rest of your skeleton is.
Skeleton colored.
It becomes your skeleton color because you're half tiefling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever hell the skeletal color tieflings have, a gray, whatever. Anyways, and then, but like as you're watching your arms, you kind of get like, your heart sinks a bit as even though you see this water on your arms, you don't feel anything. And then the feeling starts coming back. Your arms feel cold. They feel heavy. She asks you, can you move your fingers?
Try to move my finger.
Give me a dex save. Or dex, sorry, just roll flat dex.
Just dex? Okay.
Yep. You try to move your fingers, and they move just a little bit. Minor twitching. Elysia comes over, and she puts her hands on your. She also grabs your wrist over top her mother's hands. And you feel your arms. You feel a bit more feeling again. Your arms you're starting to feel warm. You're starting to feel like the warmth of life in your arms.
Yeah.
Try moving your hands again. Make another dex save. Add 4 to it, and you get advantage.
Dex save or just?
Sorry, dex. Flat dex. Add 4 to it, and add 8 in total. Whatever you roll plus 8, and then advantage as well. Please don't fuck this up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then your hands, you have like control over your fingers now. But similar to how when Keeler gave you fake arms, they were made of fire. These ones are made of water. And then Liyue comes over. I'm running out of space to put people. She puts her Liyue. You see Liyue. She puts her hands on your palms, and then the water starts to glow, and then condense. So just like a bright, like a very quick blue flash, and they all take a step back. And you're there, and you have your flesh arms back.
Quickly just clench my fist several times. Try popping the joints. Feeling them pop. I give a quick bow, just say thank you.
Now
Does
for
mean
you.
Don't want arms. I'll just scrap all those schematics then.
We can rework those. I have a couple ideas.
The look on Eden's face when you say that is just glorious. I love it so much. It was great. Anyways,
I think the meme in general fits it perfectly.
and then now for you, uh, I see you're a rat, but you carry with you the presence of an elf.
Yeah. I think whatever you're doing to read me is getting a false reading, because I'm very obviously a rat.
I'm not actually sure what she would say back to that.
Just confusion, just like
Well, I mean, I'm
Question-
teetering like because
question marks made of water appear around.
Charlie's attitude is like, so I'm teetering. I'm like, I'm trying to be a little. Never mind. Never mind. No, you definitely carry the aura of an elf. It looks to me like you're not a rat by birth.
And we'll agree to disagree.
Very well. What is it you would like?
I will flip through my notebook and go to the page of Eula's request. This.
Siliconite. Ah, yes. This is a metal. I believe the mortals forge into various items.
Has
It's
your
just
name in it, which means that you have a lot of it.
that. Oh boy, it's a lot to unpack there. Effectively, what this is it's metal. That's been enchanted with draconic magic, specifically of the water type. Do you have any iron on you? I can turn it into siliconite for you. I would need something to serve as a base.
I have these 2 daggers. I pulled out 2 daggers from my bag. However, it is all the metal I have on me right now.
Very well.
Yeah.
2 daggers.
I was gonna say, like, I still have a bunch of those excess weapons back Coralon's bag.
Dude.
You could run back and go get him, or get at the stuff.
Yeah, you can run back and go get him. Go test out your arms.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
Cole's gonna trip with the brand new arms. I'm gonna go carry a big old bag of weapons of swords. And there goes Cole's arms.
Oh, I need the siliconite. I'm pretty sure I can procure the gold. If you're offering, I'll take it. The frost gold will be more difficult to acquire. And this lacrima of ice, I assume, is within the realm of something you can get.
The lacrima of ice. You would
Greater
definitely
lacrima of ice.
You would need to find my sister, Veslokia.
You have a greater lacrima.
Does she? No, she doesn't.
I am asking.
Oh, a greater lacrima? Yes. She will toss you a key. This is to the storage room upstairs. You can take from that.
You
what
wouldn't just
what you
happen
would
to
like.
have wyvern leather lying around, would you?
There might be some in the storage chambers. It's upstairs to the left of the grand entrance. It's behind a locked
Alright,
iron
well,
door.
if there isn't, can you point me in the direction of wyverns?
Oh boy. Let's see. Wyverns are most commonly known to fly around the Vermelia region. The continent of Vermelia, to the east. You might also find some lurking around the Thunder Rock Mountains to the north.
That's more accessible. And I'm doubting that your palace has a forge in it.
No, unfortunately, we do not have a forge. I believe our town has a very skilled blacksmith by the name of Fike.
We'll have to see how skilled he is. Because so far I have not been impressed by the residents of this village. town, city, whatever you call it. I don't care.
Your attitude toward me is one thing, rat. But do you dare, I guess, insult our people? You best watch your tone.
So I get to raid your storehouse, right?
Yeah, okay. I'll be
Yeah,
right
enough
back.
from me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get those for a couple weapons. Alright, here we go. Just books it.
Alright, so then Ken and Ryoso, what are you guys doing? Tyler, are you going up to the storm now, or are you still sticking around for a bit?
I need to stay in here to make sure the door doesn't close.
What?
I have to maintain the dungeon instance. Because Kuzo left to go raid his bank and come back.
I am very confused.
I'm
Me too.
making a Mo meme.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Kuzo
Oh!
to get back.
Okay, so you're gonna wait in the domicile chamber?
For now.
Alrighty. So Ryozo and Ken, what are you two doing?
Debating to myself whether to go or not.
Should I stay or should I go?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, Kent, what about you?
I want to inspect some of these machines to see if there's any usable metals or salvageable scrap.
Oh, yeah, okay. Give me investigation. We'll say you're just... This will roll be for everything. Yeah, okay. So you see, like, there's a lot of glass shrapnel, but a lot of the machine was made out of brass, so there's a lot of brass scraps.
So just brass.
Yep.
Would you like anything done with this? And Ryoso's just going to point to the quote-unquote king here.
Oh, no. I will dispose of this cretin myself. And she holds her hand up to it, and it's a good thing Kuzo's not here, unleashes a torrent of water. And more or less, like, the pressure is so great, it effectively just disintegrates him.
While Kuzo's running, he just feels a sudden chill down his spine.
Sneezes. Someone's talking about me.
And you see her, she kind of like does this like wave motion like this, and all of the water in the chamber is removed along with the corpse that was disintegrated. I realize now I made this entrance 2 squares wide, which means there's no way for me to center her in the chamber and keep her snapped to the grid. Oof. Okay, Kuzo, so you're running all the way back to the tavern?
Yes, I'm going full sprint.
Okay. I don't really need to move you for maps. You reach the tavern, you find Coralon.
Okay. I'm gonna... how tall up is he again? 10 feet?
How tall is Coralon again, Eden?
Let me go
We'll say 8
check.
feet. We'll say 8 feet.
He is tall.
He is a tall boy. We'll say 8 feet.
Okay. I could listen to any commands I give, so... Fucking go grab the nearby chair, pull it over, stand on it, open up the pouch.
And before you're able to open the pouch, Coralon turns around, grabs you by the head, lifts you up, and puts you back down on the ground.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be. Okay. Yeah. Is he just still looking mindless as well?
Yep.
Okay, then I have to. Well, if the pouch is still open, then I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and try to have it lean and grab one of the swords and then pull it out.
Give me sleight of hand. See if he notices you doing this. Hold on a second. I have to
Perception should suck.
What stat is perception again? That's wisdom, right?
That's wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh yeah.
It's a brain stat, which are all 8 for him, I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't matter.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, he doesn't know you're doing it. Never noticed you doing it. Okay, what
Alright,
items
I'll
are you
grab
taking?
I'll grab the large iron targe. There should be
Okay. Okay.
there should be enough metal for the 2 ingots. Then
And you're gonna sprint back.
yep.
Okay. So jumping back to Ryozo, Kent, and Tali, what are you guys doing?
I must remark on your comment about not speaking about your people. Am I to assume that you're also being protective of the people who are responsible for the situation I assisted in rescuing from? Or perhaps the guards who prevented me from helping your people? Or the same guards who have been trafficking creatures?
How were the guards to know what your intentions were? As for the guards who are trafficking creatures, well, I was able to keep a steady rule on that. No such issue was ever here.
I am severely convinced otherwise, as we have rescued a Fae from your noble district.
A Fae? What are the Fae doing in our world?
Couldn't tell you.
That's
Nobody's
some-
explained anything to me. All I know is it was a...
Something
think they
was.
set a fairy?
The world tree has been destroyed.
That's true.
Kazonia.
Tully has been told that a few times, actually.
Okay.
The drug short memory issues.
Yeah, Ryozo will speak up on that and say a world tree was destroyed in Kazonia.
A world tree. That doesn't bode well. And in Chozodia, no less. As I recall, that was... As I have to look it up, because I forgot where I put that.
East.
East.
No,
Like
not the
that east.
not the location. That's not what I'm looking up for. Handouts, player knowledge, gameplay knowledge. No, Dragon Gods. Chozodia, so that would be Belsarion's domain. If the world tree in his domain has been destroyed, I can only fear for what's happened to him. He has no way he would allow such a thing. Whatever destroyed it must have been very severe.
No one seems to remember it either, oddly enough.
Remember what? Chozodia as a thing?
No. What destroyed the world tree? We found it. And then the Zedekai, the the angel of peace, just took Ardu and vanished, and no one seems to be any of the wiser.
What is an Ardu?
Yeah, what is an Ardu?
Small dragonborn, from what I remember. Small red dragonborn that from whenever. Hold on a minute. Would we have any idea of the skill from Vomatheria that was involved with that? I don't remember if we knew, if in character we know that, but I know out of character it happened.
No, in character, you don't know what Artie's deal was.
Okay. Then that will stop there.
I can't attest to that. We,
Well,
we're
I
only
understand.
we only know what happens inside our domain, and as long as we're not otherwise, I guess, indisposed, we can keep watch over it. But smaller deals, like we're not omniscient. The mortals revere to us as gods, but we're not truly gods.
But either way, no one seems to be remember them at all.
I'm not sure what you're trying to ask me.
I'm not trying to ask you anything. I'm just explaining what happened to the tree. You asked me what the thing was that destroyed the tree, and I was telling you.
I still don't quite understand what I don't understand what it is you're saying that destroyed the tree.
A small dragonborn child.
Destroyed a world tree.
Correct.
How?
It, I guess, transformed from what I saw in the vision, and raised the entire city there, destroyed the continent, or not the continent. I wouldn't know it was a continent, but it was the city and the tree itself, burned it to the ground.
As Kuzo makes his way back in to the tavern or to the domicile.
Got some iron. Didn't realize Coral and... Ugh. Anyway.
Burning
Here.
down a world tree is no simple task. Mere flames would not be able to destroy it.
Burned down a world... What?
Well, I would say you could ask Tinzeroth. He saw it as well. Well, the vision, anyway.
I may have to do that.
Here's the shield. A large iron targe. I just drop it next to Tally.
That was marked as 5 ingots, right?
I think so. Marius, what was the composition for a Targe? You can check your shield sheet. I think I wrote it down there.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Targe is 4.
4. So 4 iron ingots.
Alright.
You wish me to turn this Targe into Salakenite for you?
I mean, if you can also reduce it into smaller bits, perhaps say an ingot shape, that would also be handy, but I just need the Salakenite in the end.
Shaping the metal is not my forte. I can enchant it and imbue the power to make it Salakenite, but I can't break it down into that such a state. You would, well, Metallicana or even just a smith would be able to do that.
That's fine. I will remove the straps from it and lay it on the floor.
All right, and she holds like her 2 fingers forward like that, I guess like this, and shoots like a little laser. And you watch as the shield goes from being just like a dull gray to like a very deep blue, deep like the ocean.
Sweet.
So you can mark down in your inventory, Eden, a Salakenite Targe. If a world tree's been destroyed, then that I guess would make sense why the Fairy Queen opted to send them out here. The Fae would be able to restore it, but it would take a lot of them.
Okay, I don't know if I know this character again.
What's up?
The story that I think you told me before about the Fangs of Ashmade and the Scythe of Elune being treasures that were somewhere out here.
Yeah, the fangs of Ashmain and the Scythe of Elune were told to you by Krez, the
And
world
well,
shaman, who again also everyone's forgotten about.
I was told that the Fangs of Ashmain or the Scythe of Elune was here, somewhere in this domain. We need them. We're on a quest to also restore the World Tree and fix the anchor that it is.
We are?
Wait, you are?
You were okay, Kuzo. You were there with the talk with that entire talk.
Yeah.
So yes, we are. Well, I am. I don't know about you.
I thought your goal was this.
Saving the
Fine,
world's
see the
gonna
guy
cost
and-
extra.
I thought your whole thing with Ken was stopping Zedekai. Yeah, not.
In order
going
to
to save the World
stop
Tree.
Zedekai, we're going to have to fix the tree, or he'd just come back in here.
I mean, we thought that one of them, and even kids were able to beat him. So, like,
I'm just saying, we're going to have to fix the tree.
ugh. Finally able to facepalm after fucking being denied the ability to do so for so long. We just do
The
that.
luxury.
Power of having hands. I have missed this so much.
We'll go over this later. Again. Anyway.
Alright, I'm off to raid your treasury. And I will
Okay.
take off with my tars.
Okay.
Oh wait, before I go. What kind of creatures out here would you know to have very thick fur? Something that would have a potential of surviving in Fendrana.
Some of the islands in the alcove have bears living on them. I'm sure bear fur would suffice.
Alright. And I will take my leave.
Alrighty.
As she seemed interested in discussing the whereabouts of her people.
I mean the whereabouts of her people.
You said
I was explaining the kind of shenanigans that they have been up to that I'm aware of.
You said the slave trafficking, right? And the
Yeah.
Fae. You mentioned the Fae.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but the
And you asked
slaves.
what the Fae was doing.
Yes, but the slaves that were being trafficked were not her people. They were just being moved through the port, and then they got stuck.
It was. I'm assuming Argos is her people since he lives in Zornel Cove.
Okay, you can assume that.
And he owns property in the Zorn alcove. That's about as a member of the city as you get.
Okay, you can assume that.
Anyway, I guess I'm done talking to her, so I'm gonna go raid the treasury.
All right.
Send me away, DM.
No.
DM question real quick.
I'm just gonna tuck
Did
it up
Kuz-
there.
Did
Hold on.
Kuzo hear the bit of
Hold on, one thing at a time. Stuff tally over there. Okay, what's up, Kuzo?
I was gonna say, DM question. Did Kuzo hear the bit about needing a bunch of Fae to fix the World Tree, or was he still right? I can't.
No, you only heard about the. You came in when they said like talking about the World Tree being burned down.
Well, you would have heard that whenever we were all up in Reed's room with.
No, that's not what he's asking. That's not what he's asking, Zara. That's not what he's asking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know he's asking what he heard of the World Tree burning.
No, it's not. That's not what he. That's not
that's
what
not
he
what
was
it-
asking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not what I was asking at all, but
All right.
well, did you two get the answer or get the
Sorry,
finish up
sorry,
here?
hold
or-
on. However, both Ryoso and Ken would have heard her say that it would take a lot of Fae to restore the tree, a lot of fairies to restore the tree, and it's not without its cost.
Not without its cost.
Yes.
What is the cost?
Are you asking her that, or are you asking me that?
I'm asking her that.
1 million
just
souls.
Okay. What is the cost of what?
Restoring the world tree.
By
would
the
take a-
Fae? By the Fae?
It would take a lot of fairies to restore it, and at a cost. Or isn't that what we just said?
Sorry, I'm. You're saying in character at a cost, but the conversation has already moved on, so the
Yeah,
dragon is confused. I'm playing her being confused as to what the fuck
Oh.
you're talking about.
For the fairies restoring the world tree.
They would have. Well, the fairies would have to give up their lives to put the world tree back together. If the world tree is truly in the state in which you say it is. And this is assuming that there's no life remaining within the tree. If there's even a sapling growing, then the tree can restore under its own power.
Oh,
If the
okay.
tree is a husk, just dead wood, then the Faes would have to give
Wait.
up their lives. But to a Fae, death isn't the same as it is for you mortals. If a Fae, or especially a Fairy, if they were to die, they return to their plane, the Emerald Dream. They lose their memories of the mortal plane. So wherever the plane they were on where they died, or wherever they lived, their life up until that point, they lose all their memories of it and are effectively reborn in the Emerald Dream, and their life continues again. It's kind of like being immortal, but not quite. They don't have memories of what they did in that life, or what they experienced, or any friends that they made, any hardships they faced. Their personality more or less remains the same, but their memories are replaced, are gone.
I see.
Would it be possible to graft a sapling off of one of the currently living ones to revive the dead one? Or to have to...
Perhaps. You would if you I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. You wouldn't have much time though if a world tree if a piece of the world tree is removed from the tree that its main body, it wouldn't last very long. You'd have maybe at least, I'd say maybe a week before it dies out completely, depending on how big a piece you take.
Ready? That gives me an
Eden,
idea
I'm gonna
for
have
something.
to Eden, I'm gonna have to ask that you keep your eyebrow under control, please.
Just tape that shit down.
Just shave it off and then draw it back on.
Oh god, no.
Okay, then that gives me an idea for how we can try once we get to the ruined one, if there's nothing around it that would be a threat. Okay.
Alright, Eden, I'm watching you.
I don't know what's a door in here, what isn't.
That's a door. That's a door. That's a door. That's a door.
Alright, well, I'll
That's a
start
door. And this is a door.
finagling doors with my key. And when the key doesn't get in, my thieves' tools. Is that the door you want me to go through?
Well, I thought if you were gonna try and sneak into this door, could give me these tools.
Here you go.
Yeah, you managed to open the door. 1 second.
Anything of interest?
So inside, it appears to be a kitchen. Some food stores here. Some stuff on the table that is very... Actually, some of it looks like it was recently made.
Pass.
It's like lukewarm.
Pass.
Okay.
I'm gonna try this door. Does key work?
The key does work.
Open says me.
Okay, well, I probably shouldn't put that there because I don't want Rios to get confused about what this is. So I'll shove it in the wall.
What do you got? What do you got?
It's a lot of crates, big stack of crates and boxes of various objects.
Nice.
Well, I will use my awesome crowbar and start opening crates.
They're not like nailed shut; they're just like lids. But sure, you can use your crowbar and open them anyways.
My Dungeoneer's pack gives me a crowbar, which means this is the prime opportunity to use a crowbar.
Okay, yeah, you wedge a crowbar, prop a lid up.
Anything good? You want investigation checks?
I forgot what it was you were looking for.
I am looking for the contents of Eula's request. So,
okay, yep, that's all I need.
gold,
All right.
frost gold, greater lacrima, wyvern leather.
All right, give me investigation.
Gold would also be cool to have.
Gold the money or gold the fucking metal?
Both. Yes.
Okay. In this crate, you find just a lot of like silk clothing and such. And jump back down to these guys.
Ryozo, would you be willing to give me a hand in cleaning up these machines?
Yes, after I ask my last question, I'll
Hold on.
gladly give you a hand.
So you see Elysia, she turns around, talks to, says something to Liyue, and you see Liyue run off upstairs.
Scythe of Aloon or the Fangs of Ashman. Where might one find those?
I'm not familiar with what these are.
Ryozo will open his journal and hand it over to, open the book to the Fangs of Ashman and the Scythe of Balloon's not even on there, but the Fangs of Ashman page, and show it to Elysia.
What's the scary
This.
I don't know. And she kind of starts flipping through the other pages too. I've never seen these items before.
Ryozo will nod and
Actually, wait. Do I have any of them that said they were made by her? I don't think so.
probably not. No,
No.
definitely not.
No, okay.
At least none that have appeared in the book.
And Ryozo will attempt to rob her of the book.
Rob her of the book. She holds it slightly above, just slightly out of your reach. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Some of these items, some of these weapons say that they were made by my siblings.
Yes.
I don't recall. I don't recall anyone making any kind of weapons, especially Metallicana.
Really?
Metallicana is not exactly too keen on making weapons, of all things. She's more of a builder of sorts.
like Skiodrum.
Yeah, sort of. Skiodrum is more akin to making overly complicated mechanisms just because he can.
Okay.
Metallicana prefers to make mechanical things, I suppose you could say.
All right.
That's interesting. Uh, Ryuzo, I just quickly gesture him.
Oh.
I just gesture over for you to come here.
Yeah.
You have a
Ryozo is gonna
webcam,
come there.
dude. Just
Yeah, Ryuzo, come here.
Yeah, Ryozo is going
it's
to
free plot.
go over, and Ryozo is already probably know what he's gonna say, but yeah.
Just whisper. Do we tell her where it really came from? Probably should, to be honest.
Oh, where the book came from?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, if I'm going to tell anyone, it would probably be Elysia, or any of the gods, to be honest, but yeah.
Alrighty.
Ryozo is then going to flip it to the, give her the little note that was stuck in it. Kuzo brought up an interesting point, and I thought you should see this. And he'll hand her the note.
Horiko. Who is that?
That is I, Ryozo. Toriko.
It's me, for you see.
It is I, Gio!
While we were getting ready to set out, a strange glowing figure appeared in my room in the inn and handed me this book. And shortly after, vanished into a bunch of particles that looked like light.
I don't quite know what a resonance cascade is. That does sound really bad, though.
I've been told over and over, if one happens, it's going to destroy the world.
You definitely want to, that sounds like...
Avoid that.
Well, that too, but it sounds like, Skiodra might know more about this. Wait. Synthonax. And you
Yes.
see again the color drains from her face. There's no way Synthonax would have caused the resonance cascade. If it would bring about the apocalypse, it couldn't have been Synthonax.
That's something I'm not sure what's going on here. As it says in the book, it says the...
Go ahead, Cole.
I was gonna say, it says right here in the book that it was delivered to the... Whoever wrote this was using it to deliver it to the past. And deliver it to allies. So I think our theory, our accepted theory, was it was some future version of Ryozo here that came back and handed it to us.
And then Rizzo, what were you saying?
I don't want to doubt your word. I really don't. But are you sure?
Yes.
Out of no circumstance.
Out of all of us, Synthonax was the most benevolent.
Destruction, the most benevolent.
Yes.
Interesting. By chance, I severely doubt it. Do you know where Alistree's domain is?
Alistree's. Her domain is it's here. Like the entire Elysia is her domain. She's the firstborn. Aside from Synthonax and Nadra, Alistree's is the oldest.
And
Well, then there's some issues then, because oh wait, did they tell me the story of what happened to
yes,
Alistries? You did.
yeah,
Because according to these two here, apparently Alistries is gone.
Alistries was hit by some sort of purplish beam of light and vanished.
She vanished.
Vanished. Disappeared. Without a trace.
Well, she must still be somewhere around Elysia. If she was truly gone, the world would come apart as it seems.
Something like the Resonance Cascade. Okay.
Or, two
Well, no,
versions of the two.
Ryozo is aware that the Resonance Cascade means total erasure of the world.
And that's coming apart at the seams, basically.
Yes, because when you erase a pencil mark, you dismantle the paper. No, I'm talking like it's erasure versus something like breaking apart.
Imagine a balloon popping instead of just vanishing.
Okay, instead of vanishing. Popping instead of vanishing.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hmm.
it's a very distinct difference.
I have to look at something.
And while you guys do that, I'm going to jump over back to Tully. So Tully, while you're raiding the supply room, you see Liyue. She pops in, and she's just kind of watching you.
I'm currently looking through a crate of silken garb.
Are you telling her that, or are you telling me that?
I'm asking you
Yes. Yes.
for confirmation specifically.
Yes. It's just silken clothes.
I'm sifting for anything specific or anything interesting.
No, all of it's just like kimonos and stuff like that, robes. And...
All right, I'll drop the lid back on it.
Okay.
And I'm into the next box, wielding my mighty crowbar,
The crowbar of opening.
the free man's crowbar.
Yep. Give me investigation. Let's see what you get. In this one, you find some metals, some of which is gold. Gold bars.
Many gold bars.
Four.
Exactly as many as I want.
Which one of you fuckers is the anonymous skunk? Also, why is Cole getting raptured?
What?
Oh. The light!
It's Alice Reese.
No, it's just because I was so... I have to page up. Damn it. Close the road. Shit.
Right, I'm going to jump back to these guys.
Was there frost gold in there?
There was not frost gold in there.
Our world falling apart. That's out of character. That sounds a lot like it, right?
I'm
As if
saying,
it were.
so she's meaning like physically come apart. Think like how Pangea became the world as we know it today.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, never mind then. Well, then what do you know of the jailer?
The jailer is generally a neutral being. He not much is known even to us about them. He's older than even us, even us dragons. He's like a regulator of sorts of the dead. He looks at the deeds of the damned and decides if they should be punished for all eternity or if they should be allowed to regain life and continue the cycle.
And how would the jailer, I guess, look upon one of you? Namely, Alistair's.
That's a loaded question, Rio. So I don't actually. She doesn't know your name. That's a loaded question, young Vox. I couldn't say. I am not the jailer.
Ryozo will nod a few times. Well, thank you very much. You have answered a few questions that I've had, and I appreciate it.
Okay. All right. Ken, do you have anything to say?
No.
All right. Kuso, how about you?
Just processing this stuff I just say. More sorry shenanigans. Go through. Okay. Well, I think that's concludes all our business here, I'm pretty sure. Guess we go make for the desert now. So, what's going on there?
You guys are heading to the desert next.
Ryozo and I were gonna pack up these machines, like grab all their bits and stuff.
Yes, right.
Okay. Actually, hang on, let me double check what those machines would be made of, because I don't think I added brass to my list of fucking metals. So I have to change what they're made out of to match accordingly. Brass is not one of them, so they'd be made out of bronze.
So Ryozo will open void storage so he can get ripped off by Ken again.
I forgot about that. What the fuck's wrong with you, Eden?
Why? Why are you like...
He's over
Why
there
are you
looking
like
like he's
this?
the bottom left leg of a fucking Power Ranger. I'm just imagining when all the Power Rangers get together and they do their fucking poses, Eden would be like in the front left, crouched all the way down with his arm up like that, going, yeah!
No. It's the fucking Ginyu Force.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so you open your void storage and you gather up all the pieces. To equate this out to what you guys are gathering, I will roll
600
this.
pounds of gold?
No.
Shit.
You get 15
What?
chunks of bronze. Bronze
Alrighty.
metal. That can be reforged
shall-
back into ingots for 2 chunks
Alright,
each.
15. So 15 chunks.
Chunks.
15 chunks of bronze.
Alright, I'm going to jump back to Tully, who's still sifting through boxes.
So, the gold was the only thing of value I found in the ingot
Yes.
box, correct? Next, crate.
As Leo speaks of, if you're looking for your frost... Did you say you were looking for frost gold? I thought you listed out the metals. You got the
I
Slick
listed
Knight.
out everything I'm looking for.
Yeah, okay.
I just like full on showed the page that's listing everything that I'm procuring
Yeah.
for Eula's
Weapon?
questing adventure.
Alrighty. Yeah, so Liu is up here. It's like, I was sent up here to help you find what it is you're looking for. This box in here has the frost gold.
How many? Two?
That's that's how much you needed, right? think
I
it's two.
needed two. I would have liked to have four to in the event of breakage, but two was minimum.
Okay, we'll do roll investigation. Just roll. Fuck! I need to make you guys a stat that just says luck. Roll investigation. This will determine how much is in there. Yeah, okay, there's 4.
Again.
We'll say there's. You say 15?
19 again.
Oh, yeah. We'll say there's 4. So you have 2 extra.
Cool.
What was the next one you needed?
I needed a greater lacrima of ice. So I think I could start with just a greater lacrima and find an ice mage that can fill it.
You see, she kind of like hops up onto the crate, starts like rummaging through stuff. Here you go, and hops down, tosses you a large crystal ball. It's about this big, so that would be like 8 inches in diameter. It's just
For
a
second
neutral
one.
There was only one.
All right. I'm assuming any old ice mage can fill this eventually.
The fuck was that popping?
That
Anyways,
was Zyroth.
I suppose so. If they have enough power, they could turn it into a nice lacrima.
As I understand, lacrimas are batteries, correct? Did I lose charge over time?
These are more or less questions for your party mates. They you have mages in your group. They would probably know more about how lacrimas work than I do.
Yeah, but they're not very big fans of informing me on anything. I am new to working with lacrimas.
I can't help you there, friendo.
Wyvern leather?
And she hops back up, starts rummaging through another part of these stack of crates. I found some ordinary leather.
How
She,
much
pulls
is there?
four pieces.
Did you say that's enough to make a studded leather armor kit?
Are you asking that as to me, or are you asking her that?
I'm asking you that.
Like a full, like, would it just be a chest plate, or would it be like full set? You said it's what you're wearing, so do you have studded leather chaps as well?
I don't know the details of how armor works in D&D. I just equip the armor.
Alright, noted. I will have to create an armor system so we can, like, work this shit out. I will say it's enough to make a chest plate. We'll use Minecraft rules. So 4 would actually make boots. So we'll say that there's 8.
Yeah, it's 8 for chest plate in Minecraft.
Good old Minecraft. Coming to the rescue.
Alright. That should be enough for, the chest piece.
She hops
You know
around,
what?
goes to another box, looks for, continues searching for wyvern leather.
If you're looking, while you're looking for the wyvern leather, there wouldn't happen to be, like a kit of, studded leather armor?
Oh, actually, I think I saw that over here somewhere. She hops down over here.
Because if you can find that, we don't have to worry about the regular leather. Then we just need the wyvern leather for the weapon.
Yeah, she pulls out an actual, like, studded leather kit, tosses it to you, puts the leather back.
That signs this off.
Wow, my ear is very wet.
Why is your ear wet?
Look at the fucking headphones I'm wearing, dude.
Oh, yeah.
It's also like 1,000,000 degrees in my room. I'm over here living like Eden. Except I don't have really pasty, white fat guys walk by in my camera all the time.
That was actually a black guy.
What? Why was he? He was very pale. What the fuck?
That's because that's the outside.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Eden's got the doorway to fucking heaven over there. You got fucking raptured. He's over here rapturing black people left and right.
That was his own choice. He chose to walk out the door.
I actually thought it was just a pasty white guy. Like, I'm no joke. I legit thought it was a
Ooh.
pasty white. He was white. And I was like, what the
He's
fuck?
actually pretty dark black guy. Not the darkest
Holy
I've seen,
fuck.
but still pretty dark.
All right, let's
Alright.
move this on because we're on a slippery slope to fucking racism. Let's go.
How is
boy,
it
yeah.
racist? He's in my house.
Oh god, get the shotgun. Let's go. Fucking eat it.
Oh my
He's-
god.
okay,
alright.
okay.
Lead away. Lead away. I'm also looking for if there happens to be a fur coat that could also reduce the time I need to invest into this customer.
Customer. Fur coat.
Something hefty.
Starts
Or
rummaging through his crate.
perhaps 2 medium ones. Or a heavy one and a light one.
She pulls
This
out
is to-
this massive fur coat. Like the fur on this thing is like 4 inches thick. You put this on, you look like a fucking like shaggy dog. You're basically wearing a shag carpet. Like that's what this looks like. Would this work? I don't know if it's fur.
It looks like it would work.
She hops down over to you, dragging it on the ground because this thing is huge. Hands it to you.
Meanwhile, the moment the coat comes out, I hear DJ Marius start scratching a beat.
This is all gonna be in the recording. You're just gonna hear like random bits of Marius going "Wachoo, in the background. All right, I'm gonna jump back to you guys. All right, so Ken, Ryozo, and Kuzo.
Following that fucking beat. Alright.
Hit the desert next. Issues
Yes.
going on there.
On that regard, Mother, I have agreed to take Gold Keeler to the desert. She's like, but we just reunited. I know, I'm aware, but it was a deal. It was a contract we made in order to get Liyue back, or Lily back. A look of sadness washes over Queen Lenosia. Very well. Maybe he will come around this time. And a look on Sarlisia's face. Also a look of sadness. I don't think he will. And she makes her way back up.
I'll try to get through his head a little bit.
One question before I actually head off this time.
Okay.
Would there be a possibility of me making a teleportation circle somewhere in the castle, so that if we find ourselves needing to come back to the Zoran alcove, I could bring us back?
I don't see why not. You have done... What the fuck is the phrase? You've done us a great service, or done me a great service by returning my daughters to me. By all means, you can make it upstairs.
Thank you very much. Kuzo, would you ask Tally to make
Would
about
you ask?
7... Well, because Tally doesn't listen to me, so anyway. Would you ask Tally to help assist me in gathering six mage royals and creating enough of the magic ink that I can use to create a permanent teleportation circle within the castle?
Yeah, sure, I'll help you with that. Alrighty.
So will you go tell Tally to go find me Mage Royale?
I mean, if Ryozo walked to Tally and asked, what would Tally say? Not no, but hell no.
It would be pay me. Am I the only one
Yeah,
that pays
it would
attention
be
to his
pay-
character?
Yeah,
It would be pay me.
either way. Yeah.
And then you would be like, I don't pay anyone anything.
That's true. Instead, Ryozo's just the one that gets screwed out of everyone's money. Kent.
Yeah. I gotta keep what I have, or I don't get any money. And Ryozo will give a bow to Elysia. I will hopefully return soon. Thank you for allowing this to happen.
Thank you
What
for
the fuck is that?
returning to me, my daughters. And
It wasn't
Ryozo,
just
you
me.
you head upstairs.
Yep.
I follow Ryozo out.
Alrighty.
Before I leave, I'll just turn and say, "Don't worry. Make sure they stay safe. Nothing happens to them."
To who?
Yeah, I'm saying, I mean, regarding her daughters, I'm saying that to her.
Okay.
Or her
Because
daughters.
they is a
that's
very
one with you.
ambiguous word, considering both
Yes,
Kendo and Ryozo
yes.
just left, so the context is
Yeah,
very
yeah,
easily
yeah.
shift.
Yeah,
Alright.
sorry. Make
Uh,
sure your daughter stays safe, whatever she's doing with.
Ryozo, did I move you on the map? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, there we go. Alright,
Don't
so
worry, I'll
Kuzo,
protect those complete randos.
so
Thank
it's
you.
just you and
Yeah.
Elysia left down here. Or Elysia.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on Scott. No, her name's. Did I
Her name
Scarlesia
is
or
Sarlesia.
Elysia? Okay, gonna have to take getting used to.
I'm sure
Ugh.
she goes by her mortal name. I'm sure she'll go by her mortal name when she's traveling with you,
Yeah,
so you can continue to call her Scotty.
yeah, but do that honor for that.
Oh
mainly.
my god, he was black.
You doubted me.
It's the same energy of saying, "Oh my god, you really exploded."
Oh my god, you died.
Anyway,
Good old
You
yeah.
really died.
anyway.
Jake got him.
Ugh. Hopefully no more situations occur where I accidentally get hit by a full force of water again. From Scotty. Ugh.
Before you know.
Mm-hmm.
I have to imagine she didn't do that intentionally.
No, she didn't, but it's still not pleasant. Ugh. Stupid primal resistant armor wielding Garo. Assholes. Ugh. Anyway. Thank you for the arms. I give a quick bow.
With your
And
new
then-
arms.
Yeah. I make my
Already
leave.
put them to good use.
Gotta go make sure nothing chaotic happens.
Oh my god, he turned white again. It's so weird.
Yeah.
I have to assume that's your mother's boyfriend. I didn't realize
You would be
Ian's
right.
mother. I didn't assume. I didn't. I could never imagine Ian's mother would be dating a chameleon.
Oh god.
As you make your way out, Salacia comes out behind you. And she takes her seat on the throne. And you guys feel like what feels like an earthquake. I need everyone to make a dex save.
Dex save, oh boy, okay.
Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I brace myself on the crate.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you feel the ground shake. Feels like a pretty I guess intense earthquake.
You feel the ground shake, and it's
And
pretty
then-
damn shaky ground.
Yeah, like feel that ground shake, man. Feel it shake. And then it subsides, almost as suddenly as it started. Okay, what do you guys do?
Just stop and look around like. Okay.
Ryozo's headed for the door.
All right, jumping over to Tally. Tally, how you doing over here? Have you found all the things you need?
Do you have a a lighter coat.
Do you care? I assume you're asking her that. Do you care what
Yeah.
it's made out of?
It should be thin enough to go underneath this honking beast.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that is. It could very well be just the entire beast. Chance, a lot of the stuff in here was collected by our father.
Additionally, I need to fully remake a kit of this backpack, which is a Dungeoneer's pack that
Ooh.
holds
Dungeoneer's pack. I know where that is.
a backpack, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pitons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days of
She goes
ration,
into
a
this
water
crate, pulls out 2 neatly bound packs. Here's 2 of them. It's literally
Only
just
need
a
one.
crate. Alrighty, and she tosses you one and puts the other one back.
a bedroll, and a tent to go alongside. As they are not supplied with the Dungeoneer's pack.
Oh man, you plan on going camping?
It's not for me.
She comes back, tosses you a bedroll and a tent. Or tent pack. This is a cotton coat. It's warm and absorbent, I suppose. Might be go well to wear underneath that beast of a coat.
The more you
Yeah,
keep referring it to a beast coat, I keep imagining the coat's just gonna suddenly growl like it's still alive.
It looks like
Very well
everything.
What's that?
So now I just need to fill. That looks like everything. You found the wyvern leather, right?
No, we don't have. I can't find any wyvern leather. That's
Alright,
something
so I'll
you're
need to
probably
go
gonna have to
track
find.
that down. And I'll need to get an ice mage to fill up this lacrima. Good thing I know an ice mage. And I'm procuring these items for an ice mage, so I get to be involved in making their weapon.
I know there's a way I can like copy this to my. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. Isn't there a way to? Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Never mind. We're good. I found it. Alrighty. So then, you've got everything you need out of our storeroom.
Yeah, that's everything that I needed for my customer. You guys wouldn't just happen to have like a pile of money I can pilfer, would you?
A pile of money.
Gold coins. I pull one out of the bag that Keylord gave me.
Sure.
I
Give me
can
1
just
second.
imagine.
She dashes
just
off.
I can
Because
just
as you guys are
imagine-
leaving, she zips past you up to Elysia. Or Elysia.
Boy, what's... I can only guess that's fucking Tally's shenanigans.
Just dives off like Scrooge McDuck into a pile of money.
As you leave, you hear this loud, like, crank. After a bit of time, you guys hear it close. Followed by a slam. Here, will this fare? And she hands you a bag of money.
I would like to count it.
I'm working on it. There it is.
If it's over 500, just take 500 and leave the rest.
Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you take 500. She goes to you. Are you sure that's all you want to take?
It's insurance. I don't know the prices of things out here, but I think I can be pretty persuasive.
I see. All right. Well, best of luck.
Wink,
Trevor.
wink, nudge, nudge.
And then Tali, you head out of the storeroom.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Huh, that's interesting. If I click on your guys and then select the draw, I can actually just copy your draw color.
No, there you are, Tally.
Tali just has this enormous coat slung over her shoulder.
Dude, what are you? What?
Hey, the white black guy came back, and then he left again.
Nope, that was my mother.
That was not the right
Oh
leg
my
day.
god, I'm just gonna stop paying attention to the people in your house that aren't you. Like, fuck.
That's a very solid plan.
Alrighty. Ryuza wants to put a teleport rune in here.
Okay.
He needs mage royals. I think he said he wanted you to help find some or something.
Pay me.
So, is he paying for this, or are you paying for it?
He didn't say anything about paying. Reaches into the wallet. How much is this going to cost extra to do?
We'll
go get-
determine the price after, depending on how irritating it is to find Mage Royal.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna put Ryozo. So now Ryozo and Ken, as you guys make your way out of the palace, you see Keylor. He's leaning up against the wall, and now Sarlicia is talking to him as you guys approach. Upon seeing you guys approach, Keylor stands up from the wall. Good. You guys are all ready. Can we go now?
There's just one more thing I'd like to do here, unless you feel like taking me back whenever I have the Mage Royal to do it with.
What is
I
it you
just-
want to do here?
I just intend to put a teleportation rune somewhere upstairs in the palace. Elysia said that would be fine. So that we may come back here if we need to be, and we don't, have access to you willing to take us back. Or able.
This is gonna require you a week. We don't have a week.
Then would it be fine for you to take me back when we do have a week?
Fine.
Alright, then I'm ready to go.
Go get. Alright. Yes.
Be departing from here right now, because there's no way I'm carrying all this stuff with me around the desert.
We might also need to go back and get Coralon.
Yeah. It's also a good idea.
Ugh.
I want to.
Fine. Get your shit together and meet me at the docks then.
Ryozo will nod and head out.
Alright, I'll see you in a number of hours. As it takes me a while to walk across those fucking bridges.
Yeah, fuck it. Ryo's just gonna teleport everybody. Alright, I've got the mana. And he
You
wants
wanna
to go to, and he wants to go to the dock, so I assume it's just a boat trip. So, yeah.
It's alright. So, Keeler and Scotty will have already departed.
Yeah, Ryo's just gonna teleport everybody back to the end.
Actually, I should keep this one here. And now that you guys have located... Hang on, I gotta do some stuff. Let's take 5 here while you guys teleport, because we're gonna... Well, actually, it's 8 o'clock, so we can end it here, or do you guys want to keep going?
I want to keep going.
I'm good to keep going if everybody else is.
Let me check on something and see if I am good to keep going.
Okay, bye, Cole.
I'll be right back.
Marius?
Yeah, I can keep going.
All on Cole.
Lots of pressure.
Alright, I'm gonna go take 5 anyway, because I'm going to go grab...
Yeah, let's take
You
5.
just left, obviously take 5.
Yeah. That lasagna was fucking disgusting.
I regret getting the Big Mac meal. I should have just gotten a shitload of chicken nuggets and a shitload of fries.
You mean a shitload of stabbing? McStabs?
No. Because I get it delivered.
Which what you're saying is you get your stabs delivered. Ding dong, your
No,
food's here.
because-
Stab, 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 stab.
Because the funny thing is my apartment complex has a fence. It's fenced off.
So my house has a door. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find some food. Oh, my ears are very wet. Oh, I'm very sweaty.
The difference being that I can get them to put it on the ground, take it before they can get within stabbing range. We're gonna have to take the trash out today.
What'd you do today?
I'm probably going to have to take the trash out today. It's only like a quarter full, but there is food in there that I will not eat, and the roaches will absolutely try and infest my trash can.
Understandable.
So I will have
Down
to
here-
take an unfilled trash bag.
Down here in
to
the south,
trash.
we got giant fucking roaches, like big as your fucking thumb.
My apartment complex is infested by 3 different species of roach.
Oh,
It's incredible.
that's ungood.
It's astonishing how It's astonishing how this could even possibly happen.
Yeah, down here in the fucking south, they're fucking huge and they fly.
You got the red runners, common roach, and another one that I don't know the name of.
I think we got the wood roaches. I don't know. But I'm astonished that you actually know the names of species of roach.
I don't know the actual names. I know the slangs.
No, I just called them roach.
Okay, we get the brown bands and we get the Germans.
The Germans?
Brown banded cockroach and German cockroach. And the American cockroach looks almost exactly like the German cockroach. So,
Oh. Ooh, I just found a cursed item, guys. Yeah, there's your cursed item.
X.
What did you say? X?
I said yike.
Oh, yikes. I thought you said X.
I'm back. Did Cole come back
Welcome
yet?
back. No, Cole is never coming back. You know this.
Yeah. This is I have to go kind of AFK.
Yeah.
Or
Also,
at least it's getting there.
check out in the bad D&D ideas. I have found I found a real life cursed item.
Why is it What? I'm confused.
It's cursed because this is the kind of thing that kills people.
Having a prosthetic eye?
And no, the implications that this entire thing has.
Which is that it's a prosthetic eye? I'm confused. I don't understand.
Okay, you know how in D&D you find this description in D&D, you know the damn thing's cursed.
Okay, you say so.
So, all right, corn and chili, yes or no?
Meh.
Gotcha.
There's Cole. He's gonna come back and say he has to go.
We'll go for
Michael.
another 2 hours.
Oh, damn.
Exactly
we have-
2 hours on the dot.
But
Till
we'll need to
12:30.
check at least. 12:30. What? You mean?
Or shit, 2 hours. 10:30. Shit.
We probably need to see if I need to go again.
Oh, so it's 2 hours before you have to check again. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right, somebody summon Marius.
I
Chicken,
actually
arise! Arise, chicken! Chicken, arise!
No. He is legend.
Knowing Maris, though, he probably left but didn't take his phone with him. So me
Huh,
sending you a
yeah.
text message will do dick all.
So
Oh,
in
you try-
reality,
he has-
where he
he has-
walked off with his wireless headphones still on him.
You can scream and
He's
fucking
not in this
alert him.
channel, so he wouldn't matter.
Oh, yeah. Vic, drag him up here. Start shouting into his
Oh,
ear.
he's not even like on the server. He logged out.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Leaves.
Oh,
Does he know he left?
I don't know if he does.
I love how we're always like concerned because Marius is like an ultimate boomer.
Oh, yes.
yeah. I can keep going. Is gone. Never comes back.
Just
Yep.
fade away.
Remember,
You know,
he
that-
sent me
I
a
would've put that
message,
past
and he's
him.
like, yeah, we can do our call. Just give me a few minutes. I waited 4 days. We had to
Sounds like a
discuss
good-
something. We had to discuss something very, very important.
Ah,
I waited 4
Someday.
days.
That is, in
Some-
fact, at least a few minutes.
Someday we'll break through the boomerism in him.
There's also like, hey, we should have a call and talk about how we're gonna design our level. I waited 3 months. And never. It got to the point where I just started spamming him every day, and I'm like, yo, where you at? And eventually, it got increasingly more threatening. And
I
I
literally had to show up at his house.
I did. I looked him up. I looked up where he fucking lived, and I went to his house. I'm like, yo, bitch, what up, bitch? I got a what up, bitch. What's
Now
the
you
next
got another.
question?
He'd
Now
be
you gotta-
like, how the fuck did you find where I live?
Google.
Now you got
Doxed
the-
you, man.
Now you got the-
Xbox Live.
Now you got the slap address book. When you need to go
Once you join Elysia Games, there's no fucking escape. I will find you.
thank God for travel restrictions.
What travel restrictions? The border's open. We can go back and forth between the states.
Oh fuck.
It's funny because it would be such a waste of your time and money to come to where I live.
I know, right? Especially since you are always on Discord, and I could just spam you until you fuck off, or through Battle.net, or through Steam, or through Warframe.
or through the phone.
They only.
I can't. I don't
Yeah,
have
you-
Dean's phone number.
Yeah, you do. You should. I think I have your
I
number.
do not I hope... Uh-oh. The phone number you have may be wrong. I have gone through many phones.
I
What's
have
the num-
also recently changed my number.
Yeah, I definitely don't have your number.
Well, it's not recent. It was like maybe 5-ish years ago.
I do not have a contact with your name saved to my phone. What number of mine do you have? Because it could be wrong.
I'm gonna send a text message
Oh
to
God.
someone.
It's not gonna end
Just
well.
say test.
I sent Gaylord Steambath.
What?
God. Oh my God, Eden, that's a fucking reference and a half.
226-755-2628. Whoever has that number is going to be very confused.
Or they're going to get the reference and be very,
Oh,
very
oh.
happy.
I got a text message.
Oh shit.
That was from my mom. I have to move my car by 8 tomorrow. Right,
Someone
just
just
hang around the
replied with
driveway.
what? I get
I
the
just-
feeling this was Tristan.
You sent what? You sent Gay Bath Steam Lord or whatever.
Gaylord
Gaylord.
Steambath.
Anyone would respond with what? If you got that message out of the blue. I'm trying to order food, okay?
He's back.
Oh, he's back.
I bet he left and did not take his phone with him.
He's here.
Yeah, I know.
He came back.
I'm aware.
Really hope this. I really hope Marius has this number.
That's why Marius came back, because you called him a gay Bath Steam Lord.
Marius, did you receive a text that said Gaylord Steambath?
A text?
Okay, he didn't receive a text.
I hope so. I sent him one.
What is Jack?
I want to fish
I
for
mean,
it.
I have a text from Tristan, but that's it.
When you left, did you take your phone with you?
No.
God damn it. I knew it.
How curious. It appears as if someone is actually attempting to contact you.
Someone's actually attempting to contact me. Okay, hang on. I'm still ordering food.
I'm gonna start getting fucking roaming fees from sending text messages to Tristan.
Do you get roaming fees for that? I thought you get roaming fees for trying to use your phone outside of its jurisdiction.
I don't fucking know how phones work.
Okay, there, Marius, calm down. You
I
get
don't-
roaming
well,
fees
more
if you're trying to.
specific-
You get roaming
more
fees for
specific-
using phone service outside of the country where you're allowed to have it.
Yeah.
So like if I go to I actually have states. So if I go to like fucking Central America and try to use my phone, I get roaming fees for that. But if I go to the States, I can use my phone because
Oh,
I have
I-
unincluded. That's how
I
roaming
thought
fees work.
I thought roaming fees were like whenever you didn't have connection and you tried to call someone and they went through. I thought that's what roaming was.
No, roaming is when you leave. It depends on whatever phone plan you have, but usually it means if wherever you get your phone, usually it's set for whatever your country is, and if you try to use it outside of the country internationally, if like most phone bills these days, especially in North America, Canada and the States can call and text each other. You get long distance if you call, but texting and stuff can go back and forth between the two countries without any issue. But if you try to like go to like fucking India and call someone in the States, that's fucking well. If you're from the States and you go to India and try to use your phone, you're gonna get roaming charges.
Okay.
Unless you got a plan that includes that or compensates for that.
Alrighty. That makes more sense than whatever I thought it was.
Yeah, because you see, when I got my phone, I researched how these plans work, so I understand it. Marius.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you
What?
get a Gaylord Steambath image back or something?
No. Razer is releasing an RGB face mask.
Oh yeah, I've known about that for like
Oh my
weeks. The
god.
Hazel.
This one's known as the Zephyr 1337.
Zephyr. Where's my deluxe skin,
Deluxe.
Warframe? Where's my fucking deluxe frame? Deluxe
She
skin.
has a deluxe skin.
Is it the wings? Or is it the stupid Gundam one?
It's the Gundam.
Ah.
I think the guy who's making the wings no longer is with Digital Extremes.
I was actually expecting you to say it doesn't exist.
There
Either
is
that or he is just permanently on the open world stuff.
ephemeras now that give you wings.
Yeah, that's not the
Like, it's
same.
not a
I
part.
like I like the Zephyr wings.
Well, you're never gonna get them, so
That sucks. Okay,
Maybe.
so let's
I'm pretty
continue
sure
on.
when they were. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's continue on. So, Ryozo, you teleport Tali, Kuzo, and Kend and yourself back to the inn. Is that right?
I teleport everybody who wishes to come to the inn. Yes.
Okay, so then that happens instantly. So let's go to the tavern.
Yes, it makes it would be substantially more cost efficient if I get to do all of my business and you guys just head off. I'll have to catch up somehow.
Somehow. The only way you get there is via boat, and going the boat to Nimba sounds like a bad idea.
What are they gonna do? Stop me?
I mean, he can charter a boat to Nemba.
And I get to Nemba and kill everyone in Nemba
No,
because
you
they
can
tried to
Nemba-
stop me.
You can get to Nemba and be killed by everyone in Nemba.
Fool! I just have to infect myself with a very deadly disease.
You still die. Okay,
I'm immune
so
to the effects of disease.
not from the disease, them stabbing you to death.
You're not immune to knives.
You're not immune to death.
Great and mighty flesh rot.
Gross. Alrighty, so you four are in the tavern. What do you do? Tavern is now, I guess, starting to pick up in traffic. I'm not going to put tokens in because that's a lot of tokens I got to place, and I don't want to do that. But it is picking up in traffic now. You hear some commotion. You hear people saying like things like, "You see the palace? The palace is back. Whatever was alien is gone."
Looks like
Ironically,
everything's
though,
starting to heal
none
up.
of you ever hear any mention about the king, but you do hear lots of stuff about the queen.
Oh,
Yeah. You see
Taylor
Kuzo shakes
comes
head.
back and picks you guys up. It might be better if you head off, because I'll be busy for a solid, like, I don't know, a couple hours at least, maybe a day.
Ugh. Alrighty. Probably should go. Ugh.
Well,
Here.
you should probably go tell him that. I mean, we can if you want, but like, might be better coming from you.
I think I have a decent judge of Keeler's character. He'd be annoyed that I wasted the time talking to him about me being busy, rather than me just going and doing what I have to do.
You do you.
Well, while you
and
guys have.
I'll help everything get ready.
While you handle that, I got my arms back. I'm gonna go make sure I got everything out of my room and then go check on Mia. Make sure she isn't fucking even more depressed again. Make my way upstairs.
Ryozo will also head upstairs.
You want to check out the blacksmith while we're here, Ryozo?
You know what? Yes. Well, what the fuck? Where did I go?
I put you upstairs. You told me you were going upstairs.
That scared the hell out of me. I just started like bouncing around between the 2 points. Yes. Let's go to the blacksmith.
Could you grab Kuzo? I'm sure we could use his aid. Making a deal with Fike.
Internal screaming.
I'd like to retrieve Coralon and also go
What is happening?
interact with Fike.
Alright, you don't have to go upstairs. I'll just say you brought Coralon
Yeah.
downstairs.
I would
Ryozo,
also
are
like
you
to...
are you going upstairs or downstairs? Make up your mind.
I'm upstairs.
I don't
I'm
know.
going
I don't
Or
know.
Ryozo, sorry. Ryozo, what are you doing?
Yell upstairs for Kuzo because I don't feel like going upstairs. Because every
Okay.
time I go upstairs, I decide that I want to go downstairs.
Okay, Kuzo, you hear Ryozo calling for you.
Alright. I'll just fucking. If
Hang
I
on,
can
I'll be
figure out
right
where-
back.
No, I'll just
Tell
send,
everyone.
I'll just use message and just say like,
Can you see him?
beep. I'm pretty sure I can go through walls if I know who I'm targeting.
Can it?
Yeah. Well,
Point your finger toward a creature within range.
And it's
What I just
100
remembered.
1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks of this. 3 feet of wood block the spell.
meaning I can, since I know Ryozo and I'm familiar with the target and know you're beyond below the ground, I can send it through.
I'll say yes, but I guess technically the floor would be more than 3 feet of wood, because it's a floor that supports
Yeah.
that supports stone walls.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I send that down. I say, I'll be down in a second, checking on things up here.
Shouldn't you go get packed again?
Before I set off for the blacksmith, I will also shout at Kuzo, "Hey, tell Keylor that I am going to the blacksmith on your ring."
Alrighty. Oh, what?
Oh,
Okay,
on
then.
your ring, right?
Grab the
The
ring.
ring
just...
that allows you to contact him at any time.
All right. So Tully, you're heading outside
To the blacksmith.
to the blacksmith.
The blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith?
Apparently in Dean's room.
What? Oh, I get it.
Kurlon is with you, even though the token's not on the map.
That is fine. Yo,
That's my bad. I moved your tokens. All right, Kuzo.
Here's the blacksmith.
Kuzo.
I was waiting for them to finish their stuff, but
Kuzo.
not done. Okay. I'm gonna send a message to Keylord that Tally's gonna be a minute going to the blacksmith for something. Just send that through.
You get a response rather frustrated. Hurry it up. We don't have this much time.
I know, I'm trying.
I
Okay.
will leave her behind. She can fend for herself.
Once that's done, I head into my room, grab anything left over that I had left in here, like notes or anything, and
Don't ask me. It's your room.
so then, once I'm sure it's cleared, head out, make sure everything's closed up, and then close the door. Go knock on Mia's door.
Okay. Her door is open, and you can see Mia inside. She is packing up a bunch of stuff.
Hey Mia, how are you doing?
Oh, you know what I just remembered?
What?
Athanicus is in the desert.
Yep.
Never mind. I'll return to the inn.
Okay.
I'll give Coralon all of that junk.
Okay. Better than I was.
Okay. That's good.
As she puts on her backpack that has like traveler kit and stuff, basically. Traveler supplies.
The issues in the Zoran alcove are solved now. Only it's taking care of any of the other threats that were around the city.
Yes,
We're
I've
gonna be
heard
hitting.
talks of all the weird islands that have cropped up, and the trade ships are running again. I will board one. I will see if I can charter a ship back to back to Medias.
Alrighty. Me and the others are going to be heading to Nimba. There's apparently some stuff going on down there.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I should bid them farewell.
Ryuzo is going to open voice storage and offload all the brass to Ken, because I am going to go check on Crone.
Alright, Ken's carrying 600 pounds of brass. Or it's not brass, it's bronze.
15 chunks.
It's bronze.
Yeah,
it's 15 chunks of bronze. I know.
15 chunks of bronze.
I know.
Just
Alright.
gives Ken
As
600 pounds
Mia
of brass.
Remulus makes her way out past you, Kuzo, and heads downstairs.
So I'm making my way back there.
All right, Ryozo, as you make your way out, you see Mia coming down the stairs, and Ken, you do too. Tali, you came back into the inn, so I'm gonna put you here somewhere.
Rios is going to nod. I am off to Darkstone. I'll be back before you know it. And he's going to talk to Ken and Kuzo. Say that to Ken and Kuzo.
Alrighty.
Understood.
Don't take too long.
Sir Ryozo and Sir Ken, and I guess Sir Kuzo. I heard that you are traveling to the desert.
That would be correct.
Then I guess this is where I must bid you farewell. I am returning to. I am returning you to. I am returning to Medius, and should you folks ever turn up there and make your presences known.
Will do.
That's probably not gonna be too hard to do, considering destruction and fucking chaos follows us.
Have a good one, Mavis.
As she walks by you, she stops for a second. Turns and looks at you. And then continues. And she squeezes past you, Tali. She gives you a nod and continues.
And then Ryozo will vanish from sight.
Alright. Oh god, I have to dig the fucking... Is this the right map? This might be the wrong map. This is the wrong map. This is back when Weiro was still valid. Darkholm healed. There it is. And I will send... Ryozo, where are you teleporting to in Darkholm?
I am teleporting to Darkstone Village. Probably Fang's Inn. Just as a baseline so I know where to go.
Okay. And I will drop you on the village. Tully is back in the tavern. Ken, what are you doing? Or I guess
I'll be. We'll be heading off to the blacksmith.
Okay. Kuzo, what about you?
Okay, Allie makes her way in. You already finish up your business with the blacksmith, or?
I remembered that Athanicus is in the desert.
Oh yeah.
I don't need the local blacksmith.
Fair point.
I'll just get Keeler to teleport all the stuff to Eula once I'm done.
Alrighty.
Since he wants to rush me.
Yeah. Alrighty.
You don't know that he wants to rush you, though. Well, I guess you kind of do.
He sounded pretty rushing in the palace.
In the palace, yeah, I was gonna say. I
Hurry
forgot
up,
about that.
guys.
I thought you were referring to the ring.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Or I guess impatient in the palace.
Well, I got everything I need to. You got all your stuff on you? Or is there anything left in your room you need to grab?
No. Nothing I left in my room.
Alrighty. Eventually Ryozo will teleport back. I'm sure Ken's probably making his way to the dock too. Let's go.
Wait, did Ryozo not ask Kuzo to come with him to the blacksmith?
Ryozo gave you all the chunks of bronze to take to the blacksmith, and then he teleported to Darkstone.
I thought Ryozo called up the stairs for him.
Yeah, saying come down.
That
And
That was a
then,
while ago.
Ryozo didn't say anything. That's why he was handing the chunks to you and telling you, I'm going to Darkstone.
Oh, okay, sorry. I just thought Kuzo knew. Okay.
No, I don't know why the fuck
Kuzo,
you
could
don't.
you come with me to the blacksmith for a moment?
What do you need me for the blacksmith for?
Fike has a history of shilling us on the deals.
Alright, it's canon that Ken actually knows and just doesn't tell Ryuzo.
It's now like canon by Ken saying that it's now canon that he knew what was going on and chose not to say anything about it. Anyways, continue.
So you want me along just so you can get a better deal off of
Best deals anywhere. Sorry.
the grass?
Woohoo!
I might owe Ryozo a bit.
Alright, well, if you guys are gonna head off to the blacksmith, I'll head over to the docks and rendezvous with Keylor.
Yeah. You know, no, I'm going to the docks too.
Alright. As I turn to go to the blacksmith.
Hold on, follow! As we set sail for the docks.
And yeah. I think that's probably good here. Alright, Ken, so you come up to the blacksmith. You see Fike clanging away on his metals. Oh, Ken, you're back. What can I do for you?
I'd like to sell you some scrap metal.
Okay.
As I start placing the bronze onto a table.
He walks over and inspects the bronze. Oh, this is some mighty fine bronze. There's almost no impurities in this. Pretty even balance of copper and tin as well, by the looks of it.
You go for all of it.
It's 15 chunks, right?
That is correct.
All right. Gotta do math here. I'll give you 375 gold for these chunks.
Give me a moment as I think of what I should do.
Process.
I want to check his body language to see if he's shilling the deal.
If he's what?
Like
Oh, if he's
cutting
trying to undercut you?
Yeah.
Okay, insight. No, it looks like he's telling the truth. He's being genuine, I believe is the word. Oh fuck, I should have ordered a burrito. Oop.
All right.
Incoming transmission, operator.
Accept the deal, Fike.
Ah, perfect. Hands you a bag of what did I say it was? 375? Yeah, 375 monies. And scoops all of the bronze into another bag and takes it to the back room. Anything else you need? And while you think on, I'm going to run upstairs real quick and grab my food.
A singular food.
A food.
One food. Ah, 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 ah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Of the contract we made for the bars of Tanzanite.
Yep.
Was there a time limit on that?
What do you mean?
Does the contract expire?
You mean Frost Gold?
That was for
Tanzanite.
Tanzanite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd probably give you about 2 weeks to pay for it once the supplies is actually done. Obviously, the product has not been made yet, so you still have time.
Do you know what the time frame would be then for when you start working on it?
Well, now that my forge is back up and running, the storm has subsided. It's burning at the right temperature. I can start melting down these parts. Give you about a week before I get the parts made. Or refine it.
So that'd be 3 weeks then, DM?
Yeah, you have 3 weeks to pay him back. 2 weeks after he completes it, 1 week to complete it, 2 weeks to pay him back after that.
Okay. Alright, thank you for your time, Fike. It's my turn to leave.
Alright.
As I'm making my way to the docks, I'm just
Yep, jump over
thinking.
Kuzo.
I'm just thinking. Oh boy, okay. Last time we were second. Lots of heat, so gonna need to figure out a change of clothes once there to better accommodate the weather, and probably a lot of water. Ooh.
Too late, do I realize I should have grabbed a drink? Am I choking? Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Not yet.
Not yet. Alright, so everyone is gathered at the docks.
No.
No.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about the people who I'm looking at, who are currently in the
Yes.
city. So you
Yes.
three have gathered at the docks. As you see Keeler and Scotty, she is in her elf form. She's no longer in her draconic form. Oh, great. Now we're missing one. Where did Ryozo go?
He teleported also, or he said he'd be back in like 1. Think he said
In one what?
In
Cut out.
one?
in 1 minute. What he's doing, fucking, I have no clue. Although last time he went off and did something, he came back and he had that fucking thing on his head. So
No,
You wouldn't actually.
no,
that was
no.
Weira. That was
Oh
Weira.
wait, shit. Never mind on that. Never
Wrong
mind. I was
wrong
confused.
personality, Cole.
Sorry. Oof. Ugh. Although, okay, let me try. Although knowing now that he's gone for a second, chaos will probably break out again, since it seems to every time that he vanishes.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Oh god. You're not planning a teleport, are you?
That's the plan. At least I am.
Oh yeah, your anti-magic cage. Yeah. We could try like mailing it to.
I'm jump over to Ryozo now. You warp
Ryozo-
into Fang's Inn, or in front of Fang's Inn.
Yeah, Ryozo's gonna make his way to Silver Ashes and Crones.
Okay.
He'll knock on the door once there.
Opening the door is Silver Ash. Oh, you're back.
Yes, I don't have much time, but I would like to see Crone again. And try something that I learned a little bit ago.
All right.
No.
Son, the Foxling is back.
Come to me.
I hated so much of that. So you see Crone come out.
Ryozo will nod and attempt to touch Crone and cast Remove Curse.
Okay.
Once
Roll the spell.
Yep, trying to get there to click it.
Are you gonna supercharge it like you did last time?
I can't teleport back if I do.
Alright. 1 second. I might actually be choking.
Oh, there's the choking. Delayed choking.
So, Ryozo, as you
Oh.
put your hand
Come
on
Son of a bitch. All right.
Crone, and you begin to cast, or you cast Remove Curse, Crone lets out a pained yelp. What do you do?
Roll an intelligence check.
Where on him are you touching? Show me where on the token you're touching.
I would probably the hand.
Okay. Alright, so what are you doing?
I'd like to make an intelligence check to figure out what just happened.
Oh, it's still happening. I just want to know if you were doing anything. Alright.
Oh, I'd like to, back away a little bit.
Yeah,
and
as you
get
let
ready
go,
to-
you see as the curse is being removed, it starts with his hand, and it starts climbing like, it's like almost like a like he's dissolving into like a pure white, or pure white energy, I guess you could say. And he starts like it starts climbing up his arm, reaches his like chest or
can
his
I-
shoulder. What?
Can I counterspell it?
You'd have to counterspell yourself.
Can
Assuming.
I counterspell myself? I can see myself.
Okay, sure. You can cast counterspell on yourself.
I'd love to.
It doesn't really do anything though.
That's a shame.
You've already stopped. You've already ended the spell. Like it's just like a quick pulse, and now the effect is happening.
Oh. Son of a
So it starts. Sorry. It starts like consuming him, and then the part of his body that's become like a white ball of light is beginning to like dissolve, like evaporate, like steam is starting to float up, and then like as it reaches into the air, kind of just fades away.
Son
As
of a
so,
bitch.
what are you doing? What's happening to him?
Would dampen? I'm gonna cast dampen magic. That's what I'll do.
Okay. Yeah, so you dampen the spell. It's consuming him, and he's dissolving a little bit slower, but he's still dissolving.
Son of a bitch. I'll break out the spell Shatterstone. I I'm not gonna actually be responsible for his death. I'm gonna break out the spell Shatterstone.
Okay. You're gonna try and hit him with it?
Yep.
Alright. So, you raise your hand up and you try to... Where do you try to hit him with it?
The chest.
Yeah, you try to hit it, smash it off his chest, and as soon as your hand makes contact with his chest, it kind of just passes through him. And he's become like a smoke.
Okay.
I lost the sound effect of him dying. Because it was in a different format. That's unfortunate.
Son of a bitch.
Nope, I don't like that. And as his whole body turns white, and almost in an instant, he disintegrates.
Son of a bitch, man. God.
The end of that song could not have been more perfect. You see Silver Ash, the fierce hunter. He turns to you and kind of falls to his knees. Why have you done this? What have you done?
I tried casting Remove Curse from the thing that was affecting him.
Whoa, what's all the commotion? Silver Ash, what happened? What's going on?
Ryozo's going to take out one of those blue mana potions and drink it.
Okay. Yeah. I forgot what the value of it is.
Yeah, I got it. And we'll take the last one.
The Foxling, he murdered Crone. What? Ryozo, why?
It was not intentional. He was under that curse, and I thought I could help. I don't know what happened.
You see Silver Ash stand up, and he draws his rifle, starts loading it.
I'm sorry.
As he looks at you, tears welling up in his eyes. Is there anything you want to do right now? Like I said, again, reiteration, there's no safety nets in place here.
Ryozo will say, I'll find a way to fix this, and then teleport.
Alright, where are you teleporting to?
The dock.
Okay. What was it? What was the song he used again? It was Moonlit Fantasy, I believe. Moonlit Banquet. Oh, your tokens are right here. Alright, and as you guys gather and you see Ryozo just pops into existence. He looks kind of distressed.
Did he deserve it?
What?
How
Where'd
did it
you-
go, Ryozo?
Where'd you go?
It didn't go well. Let's just go. I have to think.
Alrighty. Everyone's here.
Alright, let's get the show. Let's get going.
Yes.
Wait.
But
Now what?
pains me to say this, but I pull the anti-magic cage out of my bag. I'll have to say goodbye to you, good friend.
Just mail the fucking thing. Just toss it in a mailbox and slap it with the word Nemba on it. It'll find someone there.
Look at Keylor.
Mailing this item to Nemva would be a terrible idea. It's an anti-magic metal. That could be devastating to everything going on.
Well, I have no
won't be
idea how we're gonna.
I can't teleport with it in our presence, though.
Then we gotta do something with this thing. Because leaving this thing just anywhere is not a good idea.
Whatever, not my problem. I'll dump it off onto the ground.
You could probably have Zane look after it.
Ooh?
I wonder what happened to Zane. He's been real quiet since Moscow died.
Who?
Again, who?
A
What?
spirit that resided at the Tapped Inn.
Tali
The
wouldn't know
Tapped Inn
who
was haunt.
Tali wouldn't. Actually, huh. I guess no one ever told Kuzo about it. Yeah, never mind.
The Tapped Inn was haunted?
We're just gonna
Oh.
brush us under the rug of everything that I have been neglected to be informed of.
I didn't know this either, so don't feel bad.
Whatever, the cage is someone else's problem. Let's roll.
Alright, you see Keeler, he starts channeling his lightning, and Ryozo and Tali, your fur. Guys are all walking afros. And as the spell completes, and off you go. Yet you find yourselves, you didn't go anywhere. Ah, this does not bode well. Well, I can't teleport there.
What? How?
You can't teleport? I'll look over at my cage. We are not separated yet. Actually, pick it up off the ground.
Ah. Alright, we're gonna have to take a different route.
I thought your lightning guy could teleport you wherever you've been.
Normally it can, but if there's something shutting down, or I guess disabling magic in the area, it's kind of like, imagine being inside that cage, and as he points to it. If the entire area is inside that, something similar. I won't be able to teleport in or out.
Oh, great.
So we'll have to take a different right way. This greatly slows things down, but it'll have to work.
Okay, then so we're gonna have to. Oh, alrighty, we're flying in by hand. Alrighty.
Flying in by hand. You guys watch as Keeler's body
Whoa.
kind of morphs a bit, and he becomes like wreathed in lightning and turns into like a long serpent. All right, climb
Very
on.
good. Couple of steps back and stow my cage back in my bag.
Ryozo will climb on.
Oh, balls
And then-
bouncing up.
Oh yeah, you guys. As soon as you touch, all your hair just stands straight out.
I don't like this. This is uncomfortable.
We'll have to deal with it for however long this flight is. Let's just hop on and go. You just say that. I
Worth
just,
it. It's worth it for the cage.
I just say it and they climb on.
I climb on as well.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and scoop up everybody. To back. No, get out of here, Silly. You're not coming with us. I'll warp you guys to the world map. Whoa. Whoa, 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 guys are here.
Where? There.
And you guys are flying
Okay.
at great speed.
There. I can't see. There. Two of me.
Oh, this is insanely fast.
Oh yeah,
I
you
was
were
saying,
traveling.
just as the wind is blasting in my face like it's a wind tunnel.
Meow.
So you guys have been flying for about 1 hour. As you're flying, you look down. You can see in the great distance the ruins of Chozodia. Just a lot of like stone spires, and you can see the husk of the dead world tree. You fly through what feels like a rainstorm as you go past the maelstrom, a gigantic whirlpool with sharp stone spires jutting out of the ocean. You fly past Torvis Bog, a swamp-ish area. You notice like you see a city. You approach the desert and you see a city as Keeler makes a hard turn to the west and flies up alongside the continent around toward the northern portion of the desert. As you guys get close to the desert, you feel the intense heat of this place. Is there anything you guys want to say or do in the meantime? I'm gonna go ahead
Oh,
and
boy.
archive the guild. 'Cause I don't think it's
Probably should have grabbed some clothing that was more
Roll the
suited for this
sweat.
heat.
You say bulbous sweat?
I said roll to sweat.
Oh.
Probably should have grabbed clothing that was more suited for this heat. I'm just trying to say as the wind's blasting in my face.
There's breeze. This is nice. Hot.
I can.
It's better than the blaze of the sun.
Oh. And you guys barrel past across the ravine here. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. You see in the distance a rather large tree. Like it's the only area that has like plant life that isn't like a cactus, like grass and such. The water kind of circles around it. Oh, yep. And the air feels cooler here. However, the entire zone is like wrapped in a dome of lightning. Send that 2 back. And so you feel the impact as Keeler takes on his form and flies into the dome, and you guys feel, well, rather real tingly, like you know when you get shocked real bad by static.
Yeah.
You feel like that all over your body as Keeler he rams into it. I don't have a there, and he eventually manages to force his way through it. But not without a cost, as he kind of I guess lets out a roar, and he immediately descends down at an angle into the ground. He crash lands in his dragon form. You guys all fall off, and then his draconic form is dispelled, so he'd be over here.
Since we're falling at high speeds, would you want us to make a dex save or anything like
No,
that?
because you fell as
You
a
weren't in
group.
free fall.
You weren't in free fall. You were on his back. He fell.
Okay.
He took the brunt basically.
We made it.
I'm alive.
Yeah, we're alive.
I'm alive.
Feel like just got zapped with a bunch of lightning. Ugh.
You see Scotty run over to Keeler's side, and using her healing spell, she kind of restores him. All the scratches and everything close up. As Keeler gets back to his feet, you see a. Actually, here I'll make the token larger for y'all. You see this character wearing glowing.
Did you wait? Did you transition us to the other map?
I did not. There we go. Thank you. Right. So you see this character. She has a white mask. She has long, silvery white hair, kind of like a goldish scarf. She's wearing black robes and with like green, like a tealish green accents on it. She approaches Keeler and Scotty. Keeler already mildly wounded, I guess you could say, though most of his wounds have been closed up and healed by Scotty. So you guys are all watching this play out, right? You see Keeler, he's standing up, and as soon as this character approaches, he kneels. He kneels. He gets down on one knee, and is kneeling before this character. You hear him say, "I have brought the ones you asked me to." Did anyone say anything? Do anything?
No.
Nope.
Just slightly dazed out of the high speed. A little bit. Oof.
Okay. All right. I see. You've done well, Keeler. I see that you've managed to get a barrier up in time. Yes, but unfortunately, you're more or less trapped in here as well. If this barrier comes down, these Fae will die. And as she mentions that, you see, well, actually, no, not Ramirez. You see the two Fae come over, a Fae in green and a Fae in blue. As you see this character, she steps aside. The green Fae steps forward. What the fuck's wrong with you, Ryozo?
Is
He's pacing back and forth.
Oh, okay. As this green Fae steps forward, it's like, "Oh, Keeler, you're back with quite a grand entrance. Who's this you've brought with you?" All right, I guess no one's gonna introduce themselves. All right.
Sorry. Ooh. Shaking out of stun.
So
Ooh.
Keeler will introduce you. The one pacing over there, that is Ryozo. The one over there, and he points over to Kuzo. That's Kuzo. The rat is Tali. She's the crafter. And this one is Kend.
Willow, it's good to see you again. Are you okay?
She gives you no response.
Willow, it's me, Kent. Kendrick.
York.
He says from way over there. Killer. Will this one's Ken says that he knows you. Do you know who he is? She shakes her head. I've never met him before.
The moment I hear that said, I just turn and glance at Ken. Just
The time you spent in the Noble District at the hands of the Lawrence family? You don't remember that either?
She shakes her head.
Once I hear this going on, I just turn and just give a slight, like, suspicious stare.
I want to see if I can discern if that's the real Willow or not.
I should also mention, she's flying over it, but she has mechanical wings. Not organic ones. Yeah, if you wanted to discern, that would probably be insight. Yeah, it looks like it's the real Willow. The Willow that you knew, at least. Yep. Still looks like the real Willow.
What's going on? I just whisper into the ring. Or I just think into the ring. Suspicions are rising to Ken. Even more so now that what's going on.
Alright. Do you guys need me out here to talk, or can I go find the Thanicus character?
Athanicus isn't here. He got caught in that blast. I fear he may be in Nemva.
Blast? What blast?
There was a blast, I guess you could say, emitting from the central pyramid. I'm sure you saw it on your flight in the desert. It's how do I explain this? It kind of emit like an aura of anti-magic. This lightning dome is the only thing keeping magic working in this area. If that dome were to reach this area, all of these Fae, and she gestures over to Willow and to the blue Fae, and to the yellow glowing orb that you could see in the distance over here, they would die. Magic sustains the Fae, and if they were to lose access to it, they would die.
Oh, as I'm understanding, we have to go shut down the anti-magic dome, focusing out of that temple. You do realize most of us are magical, right? And we'll be like instantly sucked dry of all our capabilities trying to walk that way.
Yeah, that's why you were not brought on as a combatant. You were brought on as, I guess, a resource generator.
All right.
As I've heard,
Who is he talking to?
this character
That
is
per-
talking
Oh,
is talking
okay.
to Ryozo. You guys can all immediately tell she's female.
You all have a forge?
We do, but it's barely operational. She points over in this direction. It's over there if you'd like to use it.
All right.
Eden, she's gesturing you go to this place.
Uh-huh. You have somewhere private that I can be alone.
forge has tents up around it if you need to use it.
I will set off for the forge.
Okay. As for the other two, Kuzo, it looks like he made a deal with Elysia herself to restore his arms. So
It wasn't really a deal. It was more so a thanks from her for rescuing her, or getting her daughters back to her.
Whatever. So Keeler is still like down on one knee. He's still kneeling. By the way.
Okay.
So Kuzo should not be. Though leaving this area will cause them to lose access to their magic. My understanding is they're still fairly strong combatants with with just melee attacks. So this challenge will be tough. But we have Reed and Levy as well. Levy doesn't rely on magic. As he says that, you see Levy walk on over. Oh, I see you guys are back. And you see Reed also walk over. In one hand, he has a greatsword. In his other hand, he has a very large shield. Kent, you immediately recognize what this is.
I pulse the Millennier ability.
You get no response. Well, actually, no. You do get a response. You get a response from Naranax.
Go ahead and drop Coralon on the map.
Oh yeah, I guess you need Coralon, huh?
Yeah, that's fine. I
Right.
dropped him over.
Oh,
by
you
me.
did it. Okay. No one's gonna say anything about anything.
No, I figured there's another sentence. I'm just waiting for
No,
someone
no.
else to say anything.
I'm giving you
Alright,
pauses for you guys to interject, so you guys aren't talking over each other. I'll start with Ken. Ken, do you have anything you want to say or do?
Kent is contemplating if this is reality or not.
Is this the real life? All right, Kuzo.
Glad to see you're okay, Reed. I'm just
You too,
immediately
Kuzo.
just gonna.
Gives you a nod. I see you got your arms back.
Yeah.
What happened in the alcove?
We cleared out the last sea gate and restored it and took care of the threat that was attacking Elysia. She's fine now. Things are getting back to normal there. Storm's cleared and shit. Just have one thing to ask you, Reed.
Oh, sorry. What is
Why?
it, Kuzo? Why what?
Take the fall for me.
Your talents were better used elsewhere, and they were probably gonna suspect me of anything anyways. I had to cover up a lot to get to the bottom of what was going on there. If I were to resign, I would at least make my resignation useful.
Alright. I owe you one for that.
Just stay alive, Kuzo. That's all you need. That's all I need. Ryozo. How about you?
Ryozo's just standing there in very deep thought. Probably even just ignoring the entire conversation.
Okay.
Okay, so a massive anti-magic field going up on the out of the pyramid. Fantastic. Oh, it's a good thing he's trained my body somewhat for this. with these back now, we'll at least be able to fight normally without fear of getting disarmed. Disarmed, quote unquote. Yes.
Okay.
So why exactly does any of you
Sorry.
know why exactly this anti-magic field went off?
I can only imagine it's a ploy from the people of Nemba. This is this one saying this. And so as you guys are talking, the Fae kind of fly around. They dart around you, Ryozo, and then they dart around you, Kuzo. And then the blue one darts around you, Kend. And then the green one flying not quite as well as the blue one, with her mechanical wings, flies around. And as she gets closer to Kend, Keeler calls out, "Whoa, Will, don't get too close to that one. He's a bit of a loose cannon." And
I give Keeler the look of a soon-to-be dead man.
He just, like, disregards you. And Willow just immediately flies back to behind Keeler.
Yeah, the wings. Wait, did Keeler take those at the end of that one session?
He already took them. You were there. You saw him take them out.
Right. Are the wings going to be able to be reattached, or?
Who are you asking that to?
I was asking that.
Them?
Yeah, the group in front.
To reattach, hold on a sec, I actually have to look this up. Oh god. Alright. In order to reattach her wings, we would need the aid of a water fae, but we need the aid of another one. We have Dreamweaver, but her power alone is not enough. So we'll need the one called Mistcolor. She's somewhere out. She's somewhere out in the desert.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Stop the anti-magic field, find this Mistcolor, and then deal with whatever going on. Okay.
The odds aren't exactly in her favor with that anti-magic blast wave that went out. It's hard to assume that Mistcolor would have survived such a blast. And it's a desert, so with no sources of water nearby,
Ooh.
she may very well die.
Ugh.
And Danikis whipped up these mechanical wings and tacked them onto Willow here, so she can at least fly around a little bit. They run on like just pure mana.
Alright then. Anything else? Get it. Okay, so if we're going to be dealing with no mana side, then I'm going to have to start getting into a bit more physical shape. How long do you think this barrier will hold?
So long as Sugeri and Ramirez over there can maintain it.
What was the first name?
Sugeri. Can I see your nameplate?
Sue Gary?
Yeah, here. Nameplate.
Oh.
Her.
Alrighty then. So what do you know about the pyramid that's out there?
Not much. All of our attempts to get out there and take control over it have been foiled by the soldiers in Nemva.
Are they guarding the entire structure, or like are they attacking on the pathways to it?
They're surrounding it, and they have camps set up all around the desert. All around the pyramid.
Okay, so it's a highly fortified stronghold. Out.
At this point, yeah.
It's gonna be a problem. How many of them are there? Do you have any idea, or is it just well over the thousands at this point?
Each camp had, we're estimating about 200 or 300 per camp. There's a camp there's a camp around each face of the pyramid, approximately 400 feet in width.
Okay, so that's a lot. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think that many people at once. Okay.
Now, what do you need me here for? As Scotty speaks up, you see her kind of glaring daggers at this masked figure. Scotty, we need you here as a medic. Your healing powers are substantial, to say the least. And I don't want to offload the task of healing our soldiers just to the ferry. But for now, let us. You guys must be tired from your journey. Let's rest up, and we will begin our mission in the morning.
Ready? We gotta
There's
tell
tents.
this gun. Yeah.
She points over to the tent behind you. This one here. That would be. You can camp out in there, or you can camp over by the fire pit over behind me. Over there. I advise you don't disturb Sugeri and Ramirez as they are channeling the dome, and that takes all of their concentration.
All right.
As Reed and Levy depart. I'll say to put it over there. Scotty returns to the inside of the tent, goes to this tent. And Dreamweaver kind of flies off and around. And these three are having a chat. So what are you three doing?
Ryozo's gonna kind of sit down at the base of the mushroom, maybe?
Yeah. I think they're supposed to be flowers.
No, those are
They looked like they'd fit the area here, so I put them in. Anyways, yeah.
He's gonna start writing in his notebook and just kind of staring down at it.
Okay. Kuzo, what about you?
I'm gonna go find an area where is there any like loose rocks or anything around I can use.
There's a lot of plant life here. It's flat ground. There's a couple of large-ish rocks that make up the fire pit, and then there's a big tree in the center.
Okay then. go find a spot and just start doing exercises and shit while I can to try to improve my muscle or my newly gained muscle. Go like over here or something.
So you're basically gonna go train, all right? Ken, what about you?
I tossed Ryozo a sack of gold and then storm off.
What's this? Ryozo will say, very unlike himself.
And doesn't reply.
He's just like, shouts from over there, no reply. All right. So Ken, as you make your way over to where the forge is, Eden, I'll let you describe this. What does he see?
I'm assuming in their entire discussion they'd be able to complete what I GM'd
Okay.
you.
Sure. Yep.
So I would be I'd have significantly less armor equipped. It'd be pretty much only the essentials. A lot more exposed fur, and at least underneath my cloak.
Okay. So Ken, you approach Tally, seeing her do Tally things, making some armor, modifying stuff. Or I guess Tally.
Coralon is pretty much just dressed up as like a sheet ghost.
So Tally, you see Ken storm up to you.
Is there anything I can help you with in Tally? As I see Tally trying to repair the forge.
I would not be repairing the forge, at least not yet.
All I just imagine is Tally like, why the fuck does he want to help me?
I just got done adjusting my armor for this high temperature area. I have not run diagnostics on the forge yet. Are you familiar with managing the temperatures in a forge?
I am.
You are?
Well, I mean, like, I know how to, like, I assume that's part of the knowledge of, like, being able to smelt and craft metal.
Oh,
Are you
because of
proficient with smith tools?
Phalanx. Phalanx is what gave him that ability. So what that translates, Maris, is you know how to craft one thing, and that's a shield. But you
Well,
do know how to operate a forge.
Okay. I would like to assist with repairing this forge in any way I can.
Alright, well, let's find something for you to do. Try going across the camp and see if you can find any metal or loose stone. Or other freely available crafting materials. I'll run diagnostics here.
Understood. I'm gonna check. I started looking around the coastline.
And I will divert my attention to the forge itself. The forge.
Okay.
What do you want me to do to determine damages and such?
The forge isn't damaged. It's just doesn't have any fuel to run. Any supplies or anything like that to keep it going.
Man, if only we had 600 pounds of coal, that would be really convenient.
I bet it would.
Yeah.
But I can't see the fucking future, so I don't know.
Ryozo's angry.
I need to go check something real quick. I do not remember what an item I am able to produce can do.
But like,
Alright.
do it. So I'm trying to work out and try to improve my regained arm muscles and shit. Do I need to roll anything for this or?
Okay, so this will be your training. Okay, give me a what aspect of what are you trying to train? Strength?
Strength right now.
Okay, roll strength.
Just strength stat. Okay.
Flat strength.
Here we go.
No. Not quite. The DC will be 18, and you need 3 successes to increase your stat by 1.
Alrighty. 3 successes in a row, or just
3 successes. That doesn't mean you can
Okay.
keep spamming it though.
okay? Take
You
time.
get
and
you
stuff.
get. I will give you 6 attempts. This is 1.
Okay.
That's 1 fail. So you get 5 more, and you need 3 of them have to be successes.
Alrighty. There's a 1 success, I think.
Did I just say not to spam it?
Oh, sorry.
I'm not counting that one.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry. Ugh. Oh. There goes that.
What level are you guys again? 12, right?
11.
11. I'm going to be 12 here pretty quick.
11.
Okay.
Depends on how much XP this gives.
What would I need to get this Forge really freaking hot?
To get really freaking hot,
Not fire.
how hot do you want it to be? Hot enough to smelt silicon, I assume?
I would appreciate that, but I just want to know how hot I can get this with what I have on hand.
What do you have on hand?
I don't know. I haven't looked across the entirety of the island, see what they have.
Oh, you mean what's on the... I thought you meant what's actually on your inventory.
I don't have anything in my inventory to run a Forge.
This island would contain minimal supplies to keep it running. Right now the forge burns at low heat. So you can burn metals that have a low heat tolerance. Like tin or copper. Or gold.
Silver, frost gold.
Frost gold. Frost gold is low, yes. And so is silver.
Fucking Nyan Cat
Fucking
on
a
the
Nyan
materials
Cat
and
over here.
resources.
Shit, who the fuck's a Nyan Cat?
Why do I
That's
get
Iron.
called out every time I view these sheets?
It's something random every time.
It's just random shit. So it's just really funny. I guess it's Marius, you're the Nyan Cat then?
Yeah.
We have outed him.
Why is bronze and iron listed as 2 different colors of medium?
Because they're not supposed to be. Actually,
Okay.
wait, no. Which one of these is the wrong color? I think it's this one.
No, I think it was bronze that had the wrong color, because if you look at medium on Nisful,
There we go.
I suspect I will not be able to fulfill my order while I am in the desert.
At least not currently. You'll have a... Oh, you can, but you'll have a hard time.
I'm going to assume that, because it's hot as balls in the desert, the forge loses heat slower.
Correct. The area that you're in is not unbearable. It's warm, but it's not unbearably hot.
I'm going to do something I should have done a while ago, and
Smoke a fetching.
inspect my cage.
Oh, damn.
More specifically, I want to decipher the material.
I'm thinking what the effects would be if you took this cage out inside the dome.
Oh no.
Well, you said everything
Nah, it's
inside
fine.
of it.
It's fine. It's fine.
So-
It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Give me investigation, I suppose. Gotta give you prospecting as a skill.
I would say Tinkers.
Sure, tinkers.
Can I guidance it?
Yes.
31.
I didn't really think you needed to guidance it. The DC was 12.
You never know. I
Alrighty.
can't roll like a natural 1 or 2.
Alrighty. You can define that this material, it's kind of soft, like gold, but it's like solid black. Looking at my materials chart here, what you have in your hand is black gold. Go figure.
I was about to deduce that while you saying that it's soft like gold and black. So black gold.
It's actually living metal. No, I'm kidding.
It's living metal that's consumed black gold.
Let's corrupted the hell.
Alrighty.
No, wait.
Jump over to Ken. What were you looking for?
See if I could find any like bits of metal that have been like the tides worn away the edges to like expose the buried metal, or if there's any like sources of like maybe some wood or something.
Sorry, so you're looking for ores or for fuel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Surface metal.
Give me investigation. Let's see if you find any ores in the area. Unfortunately, your search does not yield anything. You do not find any wooden debris aside from the tree that's in the central area.
Can I try again, or is that it?
I mean, you've already searched the areas and you didn't find anything.
Oh, okay.
Jumping over to Ryozo. Are you still writing in your book?
No, at this point he would have opened void storage and just thrown the book inside of it.
Aggressively?
Yeah.
Okay. So
and
what?
Just continue to he's just going to continue to sit there for a minute, and eventually look over to the group coalescing here. The earlier conversation having finally dawned on him. So, what is it that I'm here for?
Package deal.
Package deal.
That'd be like the most insulting response.
Nah, she wouldn't say that. Keeler would say that, but she wouldn't say that. Well, my intention when I requested Keeler to bring you here was that you could aid us in retaking Nemva. However, given the situation with the anti-magic blast, then you're going to have to be our logistics team, I suppose.
Right.
However, I can Reed or Levy, or even your friends over there. If they could help you and train you to operate on better terms without the aid of your magic. As I understand, you are a mage and the emissary of Skiadrum himself.
That is correct. Magic is all I've got. I've got a bow, but I've fired it 3 times in my adventure.
Out of character, just real quick, Ryozo, you've made the connection I'm trying to put in front of you, right?
Yes, that
Okay.
everything cannot be solved with magic. Yes, I think. I think that's the connection.
The answer is no. Never mind. Hold on a second.
All right. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It was kind of convoluted.
Okay.
Do you remember the pro tip I gave you a couple days ago?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, jeez.
Is it clicking?
I'm gonna go fucking just look at our DMs. You continue on.
I knew I should have pinned it.
You know, no, it's fine. It's fine. You just continue on. I'll find it, and whenever it comes my turn again, we'll talk about it.
No, it was before all that. Nope, it was before that theory. Oh, there it is. It's before these other 5 fucking theories. Here you go. I pinned it for you.
Thank you.
I think I sent it to Cole as well. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Not that one. Actually, no, maybe I sent it to Marius.
You're jumping to me?
Sorry, no, I'm not. Well, yeah, I can jump to you too. I was looking for something in our DMs. There you go.
I made the connection whenever you sent the picture. I had to zoom into 250 to actually see the damn thing.
Oh, here, I can make it big. Actually, you know what I can do? I can just show you the, I'll show you the sheet.
Okay.
Well, I'll show you the page. Actually, it'll be available to everybody. Note that you don't actually know her name and she has not introduced herself, but this is what she looks like. It's a better sized image. Is that easier to see?
Yes. I have to zoom out so I can possibly see the better sized image.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. I forgot to press. There you go. Actually, it probably helps if I actually show it to you. Is that easier to see?
That is a lot easier to see, yes.
Okay. Sorry. So, jump over to Kend. What are you doing now?
I returned to the to Tally. Empty-handed.
Okay. Tally, you have an empty-handed Ken coming your way.
I was unable to find anything useful.
Ian's not actually here. All right.
Great job.
This cheers him.
He's just not there. All right, we'll move on. Jump back to Ryozo then. Or Ken, is there anything else you wanted to do? Ken, is there anything else you wanted to do?
No.
All right, jump back to Ryozo.
I really expected like the door to just open though when you asked for Eden. It's just the heaven door again.
Like
Up
that.
there.
Yeah, as you said, Ryozo still wouldn't have made the connection, so
No. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
logistics is what you need. I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Ryozo will nod a few times. And just kind of look around. I don't think that we have anything here that needs it at the moment.
You don't have anything... Wait, what?
Nothing here that needs to be falls under the category of needing to be written down and sorted out. Isn't that what logistics is?
No.
Oh,
Logistic is formulating plans and stuff, like a tactician, but working out plans that would work.
I am thinking of another word.
Yeah.
No, I am just thinking of another meaning of logistics.
right now, fighting that Fae is important, but it's a higher priority for us to bring down this this field of anti magic that plagues the desert.
Then, do you have a map of the place that I could possibly have a look at?
Yes, and she gestures over to Willow to go retrieve the map, and Willow flies away. While Willow is getting the DM is making the map. Handout. Edit. Image. I was gonna make me upload it twice. I don't want to do that. There we go. Only Ryoso. And this is. Here you go, Ryoso.
Thank you.
As Willow flies back with the map. Haphazardly, mind you, because mechanical wings are not a fairy's forte of using. Kuzo!
I'm still over here trying to train and shit, but failing. Really just waiting for others being asked to go out and do whatever, or waiting for the others to be ready.
Just so we're clear, you understand that she told everybody to rest up. You'll depart in the morning, right?
Well, I was already fully rested, but yeah, train. Do what I can. Sleep, I guess.
At this point in time, it is like 9 p.m.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I should tell everyone that. It is 9 p.m. It's getting dark.
Okay.
That's fine.
Once it's...
Just so you know.
And once I realize it's that dark, I'll make my way to a tent. Find a place, rest up in here, and just sleep.
Alright, so we'll jump back to Ken. Or I guess Tali, you see an empty-handed Ken coming your way? What did you anything to say or do about it?
I stare at him.
Okay. Ken, you see Tali staring at you.
I got it. Like there's a hint of disappointment and frustration behind the stare, but it's not obvious.
I wasn't able to find anything, Tally.
I guessed as much when your hands were empty. The forge isn't damaged. It just doesn't have fuel.
And if we did find it fuel, do you know how hot this forge would be capable of burning?
Depends on the fuel. For the most part. Oh, I'm very confident we are going to be unable to find the fuel to get it anywhere near where I need it, or I want it. But, should be able to get it hot enough for any purposes that will be necessary here.
I'll keep an eye out if we run across anything.
Did you check any of the buildings?
I did not.
You might have wanted to start there.
I'm not gonna
No.
go around and loot through people's possessions, Tally.
Alright. Then, you don't I don't know I don't know what job to give you.
I see. There's not much we can do at the moment anyway.
For you, perhaps. I'm gonna continue studying this cage. 'Cause, what I am to understand is the dome is anti-magic, correct? Which means that studying this cage should allow me to figure out a solution to the dome.
Are you saying that to me or to him?
Again,
To me.
Okay.
So go rest, I guess.
If I can be of any help at all, let me know.
I'll think
Thank
about it. I will turn back to my cage and continue to study and theorize.
All right. So Ken, what are you doing? I
I
lost your
return
token.
to the. I return to the building. But I go out to like check out the shore.
Where the hell is your? Oh, there you are. The building. There's like 5 buildings here. All
The
right.
one that the masked lady pointed out.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're just watching the shore of the flow of the water.
Yeah.
All right. So back to Ryozo.
What are these little temple things in the northeast, southeast, northwest, southwest portions of the desert?
Sand gates.
Yeah, there's sand gates.
No,
These are ancient mausoleums. Uh, they go back fair a fair bit. There's a lot of arcane energy happening that courses through them. I'm not 100% sure myself what purpose they serve, but all of their entrances are sealed. We've had scouts monitoring the area and have had no reports of anyone being able to get inside them.
what do you mean by sealed? Are they? Is it just like a stone wall, or or is it just an opening that you can't enter?
It's like a large stone door, but no one seems to be able to open them.
And you say that there's is there still arcane energy flowing through them even after this anti-magic stuff?
We've lost contact with their scouts, so I don't know, but it's anti-magic, so I can assume that there is not any.
I guess that would be the first place we'd have to check. Honestly, if we could find a way in there, we might find out a way to disrupt this thing. There's no way you said we're getting to the big pyramid itself.
A frontal assault probably would not be the best. It would certainly ensure your doom, your demise. So if you can figure out an alternate way.
You say you've had scouts out there. Is there an alternate way other than the front door?
To the pyramid or to the mausoleum?
Well, both really.
Uh,
I know you said you can't get into the mausoleums. Those have been sealed, so
Yes.
obviously no, there's no back door there. But
So the pyramid has one main entrance. It appears to be just a tunnel. That area is the most heavily guarded. However, there could be another entrance somewhere near the top. Scouts have reported that there's a fair number of guards setting up a very heavy defense near the top of the pyramid. So there could be something up there.
All right. And all of these little ramshackle-looking town things that are scattered about. What are those? Are these the encampments that you spoke of, or
Are you looking at the map, or are you talking about the island? I assume you're looking at the map,
uh,
right?
I'm looking at the map.
Okay.
Below the northeastern mausoleum, there's like a little town thing.
Northeast. Oh, okay. Yeah. So yes, the desert. Nemva is the main city. However, there's smaller towns strewn about the desert. Um, Nemva would often receive supplies from the ports and distribute supplies out to these villages when that needed them. Um, However, as of recently, these shipments have stopped. Or sorry, the supplies distributions have stopped. Nemba has just been keeping all of the supplies to themselves. We have sent, I guess you can call them scouts. We sent scouts in to acquire said provisions and redistribute them to the towns that are in most need of them.
So we have friends out there, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Not just the scouts, but the other towns.
Yes. The Lord of Nemva does not see the towns as being necessary, and the people in there would surely perish. Additionally, there's people. Once you enter Nemva, the people in there they can't leave. The Lord won't allow them. It's if they leave, they die.
What is this little looks like a ruin of a town or something that used to have walls?
Uh, so these ruins are some of them are ancient ruins, and others are recently destroyed towns. The Lord had sent some troops out, and they decimated the place.
Do you think they'll be doing that to the rest of the towns?
I wouldn't put it past him. We've managed to hinder his plans a little bit. We've gone in and destroyed the airship that he had. So he can't just drop mana bombs on top of these towns anymore.
That's good. Now, what is a mana bomb and an airship?
She turns and looks over to Keeler. Keeler just shrugs. An airship is like a regular ship, but it flies through the air.
Okay, so it is as the name implies.
Yes. A mana bomb is a mechanism with very condensed mana in it, and should it be disrupted, I guess, too aggressively, it can go off in a very aggressive and dangerous blast.
And what do these mana bombs look like?
They're usually round. They look like spheres, and often have swirling energy inside them. Usually blue, pink, purplish colors.
So with this anti-magic field up, it'd be reasonable to say that they're no longer able to be used.
That'd be a safe assumption. It disables their mana bombs, but there's a good possibility they did it in retaliation to the destruction of the airships. The blast emitted from the central pyramid, so getting inside there somehow is going to be our best bet to shut it down, whatever's causing it.
And we're not getting in there without a small army. Or even a large army.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out a way to get past the camps. Alright, we'll jump back over to Kuz. Oh, he went to sleep. Yeah. Ken,
Yeah.
you're still looking over the shore?
Contemplating the meaning of life.
Okay. And Tully.
I would like to move my cage onto the ground. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and cast Acid Splash on the cage.
Okay. Yeah, you cast your acid splash onto the cage, and the cage just like diffuses it.
Okay. Well, that disrupts that theory.
All right, we'll jump back to Ryozo.
Ryozo has nothing at the moment.
Okay. We'll jump back to Ken then. Still contemplating life?
I'm trying to find the words, but if I can't find the words of emptiness, then
Alright. And Ryozo, you see the green fae kind of fly away. Again, haphazardly, but mechanical wings are strange. Kuzo, you see the fae fly in, also haphazardly because mechanical wings.
Righty. Wait, I'm asleep. How do I see it when I'm asleep?
Oh, are you asleep? I thought you just went in there.
No, I went into rest, but I
You
figured
walked in there and passed
Okay.
out instantly.
I didn't know if me resting would count as sleeping, but
It doesn't have to. It can. It doesn't have to.
okay.
Are you asleep or not?
No, that case, no.
Okay, then yes, you see her fly in.
Okay.
So as you're laying down, are you? What are you doing? Are you laying down in bed, just kind of like processing things that have happened, or?
Just in a meditative pose.
Okay, in that case. You feel a minor. Ian, I told you it's like 9 p.m.
Yeah, I know it's night.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so Cole, Kuzo, you feel this weight on your head. You also hear the faint sound of like a as the wings pulled up.
I try to look up without moving my head too.
Alright, it's over. You're being robbed.
Nothing personnel, kid.
I just
Ken's
try
little
not to
buddy
glance
kills
and just-
Kuzo.
don't sit
Alright.
there. Just whoever just landed on him, just like, oh, hello there. Trying not to move my head too much.
Trying not to stare.
How can I stare up? That would just be me looking up.
it's rude to stare, Kuzo.
He would have to like roll his eyes in his head. So she says to you, I heard you're the one who saved my friend Ramirez from that cage.
Indeed, I was.
She like gives you like a pat on the head, like keeping in mind she's only like this big.
Yeah, she
Ah.
told me Kuzo, the one who saved the fairy.
I mean, technically speaking, he is the one that retrieved the cage and gave up the most to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gives you a pat on her head. I thank you so much for that.
It's nothing.
It can't be nothing. I heard Healer told me that you ended up losing one of your arms that he gave you back to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. No seem foolish mistake on my part, but I managed to get the cage. Get your friend to safety.
That really means a lot to me. I don't know how I could thank you enough.
You don't have to do anything. Just Don't fucking go near any of those cages. I don't want to have to fucking
Do
touch
what?
them. Don't want to have to touch one of them again. Let's go back to meditative pose.
Do you know where Ramirez was being kept, or how she got captured?
I don't know the exact details. All I know is that some rich asshole in Port Sydon bought her at an auction. And was keeping her in a cage there, siphoning her blood, making potions.
You actually feel her shudder. And I'm going to jump over to Ken. Ken, are you still contemplating life over here?
So is this like a beach or a cliff face?
The hell did
Please
you just
say
say?
cliff face. Is this a beach or a cliffside?
It's like a shallow... It's like a riverside, I guess. A riverbank?
Can I turn into a cliffside?
Don't jump in. It's not worth
You
it.
can, if you would like. You would
I
have
would
to
like
use
to
your shields to
become
do it.
raw.
Kent is contemplating what he has left. Almost nothing.
Sword and a board.
Well, you know what? That's fine. I will go fuck myself.
It's not going to be the first one.
Raw
Alrighty.
performance.
Tali, how you doing over here?
So, my theory of conjuration will not work on the anti-magic field, which means that I'm going to have to resort to entirely physical attacks.
What are you trying to do? Take apart?
I'm trying to find ways to overcome the anti-magic effects.
Okay.
I'm using the cage as a dummy because
No, I got it. You don't have to explain. I got it. I got you. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Do
my
you
initial
have...
test.
Sorry, do you have
What?
anything you want to test right now? Like any new ideas right now? Or you need more time?
No, I have an idea. Because I can't. There's nothing in my kit that I can do to overcome anti-magic. Because there's nothing in D&D to overcome anti-magic besides sword and board.
Okay.
So instead, my strategy, since technically the way you could overcome it as a caster is casting a conjuration spell from outside of the field.
Okay.
That's traditional D&D. I don't know how you're gonna handle it. That's why I was trying a conjuration spell.
So acid splash in that case, I would consider the acid to also be magical, and the anti-magic or the cage would diffuse it, or dismantle it basically, break it down.
So, my idea, the two ideas I have right now is one, I make a supercharged variant of my rifle, and I just start taking pop shots at people until they're just like all dead on wherever this field is originating from. And the other
Oh
idea
god,
is
Tali's gonna be a sniper! Let's go!
the other idea is that Kuzo drops meteors on it, assuming that they're conjuration, but if they're evocation, they just flat out don't work.
No, the meteors I think are evocation, right, Cole?
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
right,
it's evocation.
Let me look.
Yeah, so evocation
Yeah.
is magic from beginning to end.
I mean, I could try to modify Meteor to be solid, but it would require me to rework the entire
I'm just
spell.
gonna assume meteor is big fireball, the spell.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think we have a conjuration spell big enough to destroy an entire structure.
Alrighty, I'm gonna jump back to Ryozo.
What would the king of Nineveh, or whatever the hell he is, do if... Are these mausoleums guarded, by chance? I don't remember what you said. I believe you said yes.
The mausoleums themselves only have a handful of guards. As we cannot get in, I imagine the Lord was not able to get in himself. So he probably didn't see it as a hindrance to himself or an asset to us. So he only positioned a handful of guards there.
Then I guess what would be the chances of I guess fooling him about an attack on Nimba itself. In retaliation, I would guess that he would pull some of the guards back from the pyramids, from the pyramid, to defend Nimba. If he thought it was a considerable threat.
That sounds like something he would do.
And with some of the guards gone, that could leave an opening for us to potentially even get in.
That might work. But how would you make this threat?
Perhaps the friends in the towns. I count three towns.
Guy, right?
And
Skyrite. Incoming attack. Oh wait, no, even better.
Fuck off, we'll kill you.
Even better. Cole. We have intruders. Oh well, I guess everyone dies.
now,
Yes.
whenever you say you have spies out there, do you have anyone that would consider themselves close to the king?
I don't. No, none of our scouts have that kind of connection to the Lord. They're mostly just spies.
Or if we
Tavern
can figure
keepers, shop sellers, shopkeeps, stuff like that.
And if we can figure out that piece of the puzzle, then we have an opening, perhaps.
Perhaps. Well, okay. We'll have to formulate. First, we'll need to give you a way to easily pass through this barrier. As she turns around, calls over to Ramirez. As Ramirez leaves Sugari and heads over here, you guys notice the lightning dome flickers. Well, it's always flickering, but like you see its power, it wanes for just a second. Ramirez, can you give everyone here, all of our newfound allies, a a mark of lightning so they can pass through the dome? And almost in the blink of an eye, you see Ramirez as she zips around all over the place, and before you know it, I guess she would fly all the way over to you, Tali. You also see this little light yellow lightning ball come flying over to you, tap you on the forehead, and then fly all the way back.
The hell was that?
As all your fur just puffs out again. Same with you, Ryozo. All your fur.
Like looking around. What the fuck was that? What a fly? What was that?
Fucking cat.
Ryozo's
The thing was
going-
huge.
As you
What are you
notice,
right for me?
as you notice on the back of all your hands, you, Tali, Ryozo, Kuzo, and Kent, the back of your hands, there's a little lightning sigil, and then it just like kind of sparks and disappears. And then Ramirez, she zips on over back to where Sigari is, and you see the dome. It kind of like charges up again because it looks like it's a bit more firm. There. I've had Ramirez give you a mark of lightning. You should be able to pass freely in and out of this barrier.
As for tricking the king into believing there's an attack, it might actually require a show of people.
Require a what of people?
A show of people.
A show of people.
As in people showing up to make it stage an attack if they're...
We can't involve innocents in this. Especially people who aren't soldiers. The spies are one thing, but We can't
Oh,
risk.
we wouldn't be involving them. All they would be doing is showing up, and when the messenger got out, since there's no magic, well, they can't relay the message quick enough for the horsemen to come back. And so it would take them a while to get there, long enough for, say, everybody to disperse, and long enough for the people at the pyramid to start going back.
This would still risk bringing accelerating the wrath of of the Lord on the innocents. It wouldn't even at that point. It would be a show of treason, and Lord would not stand for that. He may end up just sending soldiers straight to the towns to slaughter them, regardless. Jump over to Kend. Kend!
Oh.
Staring out
Oh my god.
into the dark night. It's how my heart feels. It's just dark.
Go be edgy in bed then, like shit.
There's only one dark man out here, and that's me.
I thought there used to be more stars. I'm losing everything, aren't I?
Alright,
Ours
I
belong to
am
me.
going to jump back to Kuzo. So you still have Willow sitting on your head.
While I'm resting there, I just think for a second. Oh, and by the way, you might want to very much keep clear of Kend.
Yeah, Keeler said the same thing. He does seem like a bit of an aggressive type.
Oh,
He's basically a mad dog whose fear psychosis is getting a bit worse day by day.
You say fear of psychosis?
No, or I fear his psychosis is getting worse.
Okay.
Might not be the right words for that, what I'm trying to say, but there's already been 2 strangling incidents.
Strangling?
Yeah. Mainly on people that were wanted criminals that we were trying to interrogate to find out. He almost had to cut his arm off to get him to let go of someone when he got too mad. He's doesn't remember any bit of that. I wonder if the rage fucking erases his memory.
Why do you guys travel with them?
Ryozo and him had basically been with each other just since they started their journey from the very moment. And Kent was normal at first, like, or at least it wasn't this bad when we first ran into him, or at least when we first ran into him.
So what changed?
Seems, I only guess is the stresses of the journey that we had throughout Port Sydon got to him, and something just snapped. He also talked about how he apparently knew you, but like, I very much doubted that, and I'm wondering if somebody tampered with his memories or something, because the fact you didn't recognize him at all today is making me seriously wonder.
No, I've never seen him before.
Yeah, just solidifying my theory that something's not right with his head, and it's getting worse. Avoid him when you see him. Stick close to either one of us or a keyword. What have you. I'm gonna sleep now.
Alright, Kuzo. And she pats you on the head. Open palm pats you on the head. Good night. As she unfolds her wings and you hear the wings.
that's never gonna get over that.
Their Glock wings, they just gunfire as she flies. Like,
And she just kind of like starts.
boom,
She just
boom.
no, she just starts flying away. You actually hear like the little bits of magic start pouring out, like the little jets in the back. She flies away. And Ryozo, you see and hear her fly by you.
You're home.
Ryozo is still kind of in thought, just trying to keep his mind off the earlier incident.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
And Ken.
I thought that was Ken.
I actually thought that was Ken too.
If only the ocean held the answer to my problems.
That's not. Well, I guess it kind of is the ocean. It's more of a river at this point. Are you monologuing or is this out of character?
Monologuing.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Tully, what you got going on over here?
Oh, my current theory is that since I am unable to get Conjuration to penetrate the anti-magic field, that instead I would have to modify my gun into effectively a railgun
Oh God.
through the help of perhaps some form of lightning mage.
The
Okay.
peasant railgun is starting.
So
No.
I will return to Kazumi. Match figure.
Yes. She hasn't actually given you guys her name yet.
I will stow the anti-magic cage in my bag before I return to Kazumi. Or I mean the mask figure.
DM's dying.
No, I'm just waiting.
Oh.
Eden's returning, so I was just waiting for his token to come back.
I was hoping for an all clear. I was like, all right.
Oh yeah, you're good. Go ahead. Sorry.
I will keep a wide berth of the channelers.
Yep.
So I will approach, be like, hey, and contemplating this anti-magic shit stuff. I'm addressing the mask figure.
Sorry, you guys say that again?
I have been contemplating this anti-magic situation.
All right. Have you found a solution? Or any leads?
So, my initial theory of conjuration will not work. At least not on my small-scale example. But, anti-magic fields do not stop physical objects. So, my theory is that using the magnetic properties of iron, that we can create a system to forcefully eject iron at a significantly higher speed than my gun is currently designed to do.
I see.
Greatly increasing its range and destructive capability.
Do you think, or how confident are you in the success of such a weapon?
I make no promises. But it's better than having a bunch of people stumble their way into the structure with sword and board. especially a bunch of people who have spent their entire life learning magic.
Fair. Okay. What do you need to construct this weapon?
I do not have a source for the magnetic properties that I would need, so it would be more advantageous to make use of a lightning mage.
She turns around to Keeler. Keeler, you should go help Tali. Yes, and he gets up from kneeling. Alright, let's go.
I will return to the foreday with Keylor in tow.
Alright. Jump back to Kent. Still monologuing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Ryozo.
If we can't involve the people, would there be another way? I'm just trying to think of ways to make him think that we're serious about the attack.
While we can't involve innocents, if you can find all of the spies, you may be able to amass at least a small enough group.
Then I believe that's where we should start.
Alright.
If we can convince him to move those people, we'll have a one-shot chance at getting in.
Alrighty. That sounds like a plan then, but you'll have to travel out to the towns on foot. Once you leave this dome, your magic will be disabled.
Ryozo will nod, stand up, and finally head inside to sleep.
Alrighty. And then we're just left with Tali. Tali and Keylor. Wait, that's me.
Oh. So I look back at Keylor, us having arrived at the foreday.
Alright.
So my only other plan, beside this temporary improvement to my weapon, would be, and this is incredibly unlikely because I doubt you guys have any deadly diseases just on hand, but it would be to infect myself with said disease and have me run up there myself.
Then it becomes a matter of how long would would it take for the disease to take effect, to take its toll, and how would we prevent you from infecting us?
As far as my testing has gone, I am pretty much immune to all disease.
That wasn't my question.
And in regards to infecting everyone, it would be I would refrain from infecting myself until I am far enough away from your gathering.
Yeah, but then that would also mean you'd never be able to return or contact any of us again, or come into contact with any of us again. So if you were to infect yourself, great, but how would you prevent an infection of us?
I'm just putting forth ideas. Anyway, so my theory is that if I can get you to focus your magic, your lightning magic, on a fragment of iron. Probably
Okay.
remodeling how my weapon is designed, which it's mostly iron itself. We might be able to create a magnetic force strong enough to propel it at extremely high speeds.
Alrighty. So do you need me just to fire lightning at this piece of iron?
Details of how this is going to work will require some testing, but in theory, that should be a good place to start.
Alrighty. Did you already have put a piece of lightning out for him to shoot at?
Huh?
Did you put a piece of lightning out for him to shoot at?
No,
Okay.
I don't have access to lightning.
Did you put out a piece of iron for him to shoot at with lightning?
Oh, no, I don't. I would take a sword from Coralon's inventory that would have belonged to Kuzo and dismantle it.
Okay.
And since the forge is currently burning at a low temperature right now, I'd have to get it to burn hotter,
Yes.
which I hope Keylor can assist with.
Oh jeez.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Uh,
in other news, this forge is not burning hot enough to smelt iron. And we would like a piece of iron large enough that it doesn't get destroyed by the speed.
Alright. You see him unsheath his sword, and he plunges it into the side of the forge and starts like channeling magic into it, and the forge flares up. It's burning at a high temperature.
All right, I will take this opportunity to ignite. Cole, what did we put into
I was
Coraline's bag?
all the items are, I gave it back to you. The large iron targe, bronze targe, a long
I
sword.
need an iron sword.
I have a regular long sword. I don't think it was specified what material. I'll just say iron.
It's
Because that's
well,
the
actually,
default.
it would be steel. Swords,
Steel?
weapons like that are usually made out of steel.
Okay, let me specify. A steel long sword, a small steel katana.
Yep.
2 rusty swords, presumably of some
Steel.
material.
All those weapons
Steel.
would technically be made out of steel. The shields would be made out of iron.
And 10 damage
So
steel
there's
scimitars, a frost gold scimitar, a pyrosite scimitar, an iron greatsword.
You hear that, Ken? Did you hear what those scimitars were?
Yeah. Shut up.
Sorry. Continue, Cole.
The giant's knife, which I don't think got a item specification, so steel.
Yeah, it would also be steel. I forgot I even gave you the giant's knife. Where the fuck did you get a giant's knife?
One Megaro, or like one of the Dark Knights.
Right,
off his
right.
body.
It was just a two-handed sword. Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
all right.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
if
but-
it's steel, then that means I have to burn away the carbon.
Is that a thing you can do? I don't think that's a
That
thing
is
you can do.
That is a thing you can do. You can't burn away 100% of it, but you can like reduce it.
You can revert. You can turn steel into iron by burning away its carbon.
Yeah.
I don't-
No,
This is
you
all I
can't get
got.
it back into pure elemental iron, but because like the carbon will be eternally like stuck to it.
Make a lot of similar stuff. Yes, it's perfectly possible to turn steel back into iron. Just burn away all the carbon and extract the other alloy metals off. What? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Is steel made from steel ore? What the fuck?
That sounds like a Minecraft question.
Right? Let's see here.
I would assume the temperature is burning hot enough for that.
Yeah. Steel requires high temperature, and I have it burning at very high, so yes, it is hot enough to burn the way of carbon.
All right, well, let's get to work on that.
Okay.
Well,
I'll burn away the carbon, get break it down into like medium-ish filaments, like I don't know, yay-ish big. Kind of just like just a slug of iron.
Yep. Yep.
And you want me to roll a smithing stool?
Yeah, roll smithing.
Can I get assistance from Coralon?
You can just have Coralon do it.
I'd like us to work together on this.
Okay. Let's see here. Up to T2 Manos with. Yeah, so you're under the effects of Burning Touch then. So advantage. He's giving you advantage. 22. Yes, you successfully managed to get some iron back. From
I
the source.
reduce them into the so-called slugs.
Mm-hmm.
We'll forge them into that.
Let's see how many slugs you get.
Crude cylinders.
Oh damn! You get 8. You get 8 crude iron cylinders. I'm picturing like shotgun shells.
Yeah, effectively.
Yeah. Okay. Like that's their shape. Cylinders. Yeah. Okay. As you finish forging, the killer pulls his sword out, sheaths it back on his back, lets out a sigh of like flaming breath. All right, what's next?
Now to go research how railguns work.
All right, I'll give you time to do that. Ryozo's inside. Ken, what are you doing? You're the only one who's left.
I throw my sword to the ground. I ruffle around like my back as I like tear off my fucking torso piece. Throw it in the sand.
Okay.
I recall seeing Reed wielding Phalanx as I hold up Naranax in disappointment at its inequality to Phalanx's glory. Oh, that's it.
Okay. I was expecting more than just you aggressively stripping, but alright. So Ryozo, Kuzo, and Scotty are at this point sleeping, so let's jump back to Tully.
Who is currently studying Wikipedia. Free encyclopedia.
Okay, in that case, Keeler will suggest, why don't you go take a rest, and we'll continue this in the morning.
Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
Take some time to think on it. Alright, so that just leaves Ken.
I'm assuming I can just shack up where the hell I want.
Yeah, for more or less. You
So,
want to shack
I
up
will
in the
take
workshop.
this. I will take this building and claim it.
Okay, in the name of the Under Army? Alright.
Yep.
So, Ken, that just leaves you.
Ken just monologues all night.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Mad Dog howls at the moon.
Ooh. Alright, and Ken, then as you're monologuing, in the distance you hear the faint sound of a, coming from somewhere behind you. And above you.
So I know what that sound is, right?
Yeah, you would have heard it the first time you saw her.
I recompose myself as if nothing had happened. Pick up
All
my
your
sword.
clothes.
It's just it was just the torso piece,
Oh,
and then I just carry it back to the building, the lodge.
okay.
Do we know where the source of the anti-magic field is?
It looks like the source emitted from the the pyramid in the center of the desert.
And I
Specifically, the tip of.
theorize like the. Can I mathematically deduce the exact center of the dome?
You would need to see both ends, or at least two opposite sides of the dome, to know where, like, yeah, you
Could
need to
I
know the boundaries.
perhaps
Sorry, go ahead.
would I have seen them from atop of the dragon?
Uh, Faintly, yes. So sure, give me roll intelligence. Just roll flat intelligence. Let's see if you can piece this together.
I'm gonna turn off guidance because I don't know if it'll apply.
Ouch!
Well,
What?
Aside from being told that it came from the center of or the pyramid in the desert, that's pretty much all you can't really. Without you need more information if you're gonna even attempt to figure out the exact center.
we'll give it a try in the morning
Yeah,
once I'm rested and I can get a chance to climb that tree.
and no longer concussed.
I figured that was just gonna be like a for the session thing.
No, you're not actually concussed.
I
Although
know.
it would have been funny if I concussed you when you guys landed.
Oh, you should have had us roll deck save to see if we
No,
landed
I'm
properly.
Keylor.
It would be too punishing. Alrighty, so about 3-ish hours pass, and can I get everyone except Tully to make a perception?
Why don't I roll perception?
You're too far away. You wouldn't notice this going on anyways.
Oh.
So everyone except for Ken. I guess you hear a faint you could call it chanting, I suppose, coming from outside the shack.
Smila.
Ignore, there's not actually any music, it's just singing, but music helps convey what's going on. What do you guys do?
Continue to sleep.
Yep.
Ryozo is going to listen.
Alright.
Singing wakes me up, so I'm like, I listen, get up and listen.
So, in like the thick of night, you see Keeler and this masked figure as they walk around the camp. You can tell right away that the chanting, it comes from. Or Ryozo, do you also go investigate, or are you just listening to it?
Ryozo is going to listen, just listen. He's
Okay.
only saw a couple people here, and half of them he knows. All of them he knows their voice. So,
Well, no, not all of them.
oh,
Anyways,
but mostly, and he knows it's not going to be them. So,
all right. So Ryozo, you see it's clearly coming from the masked figure. The two, her and Keeler, are walking around the, I guess the tree. Every so often, the fairies will come and like circle around the masked figure. One of them will even land on Keeler's head, and then they will fly back up into the tree. So then they stop. And their backs are turned to you, so they're facing that way.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm not gonna make myself known. I'm just gonna carefully back up so they don't notice that I'm out here looking. And just let them go about what they're doing.
Alrighty. And with that, I think we'll end the session here.
Oh boy. Okay.